Griffin Lowenthal, Steve Loom.
All right, race number
Mike
one in
Council.
warm-up.
Scott Jorgensen, Ryan R. Randall, Noah Bloom.
All right, let's see. Maybe if I can get one more Marshall on the left, that'd be good. Might be able to do with what we have. We got Carlos helping us out. Thank you, sir. All right. Has Julian arrived yet?
1 minute to the start.
Has anybody seen Julian Taylor yet? Okay. Well, if he arrives before the next one, I can put him in the next one.
45 seconds.
All right, so everybody else is checked in. We got marshals out here. Gonna go live loop here for round number one. Get that loop going in just a moment here. Make sure all vehicles are good to go.
30 seconds.
All right, we're going live loop. All right, so we got a few cars across the line. Waiting for everybody to get a start here. Careful in the mini bun. 25 seconds in. It's a little late now. Got 30 seconds down. First lap in the books for most of my competitors here. Ryan Randall, fastest on the opening pass, going 18-0. Of my council, lap number 2 is 17-7. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. This is race number 1. This is our Frostbite Friday series, round number 3. Okay, we are 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Leaderboard looking like Mike Council, followed by David Bixler, Ryan Randall, Griffin Lowenthal, Noah Blum, Steve Leung, and Scott Jorgensen. Got a $1.15 down, 3:45 left. Race leader Mike Council currently working on a 17:05 for pace. Got Bixler 17:14, Randall 16:04, Lowenthal 16:17, Noah 15 flat, Steve 15:03, Scott 15:21. Fast lap being reset by Council 17:5. All right, a $1.40 down, 3:20 to go. Mike, David, Griffin, your top 3, followed by Ryan, Steve, Noah, Scott. So we got Mike Council currently 2.5 ahead of David Bixler. We got Bixler 3.5 up on Griffin. Griffin 1.4, now 3.3 up on Steve. Steve 0.8 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 1.6 up on Noah. Noah 3 seconds ahead of Scott. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Careful turn 2, guys. That's clearing up. 2:15 down, 2:45 left. Council's pace now 17:04. Bixler 17:13. Lowenthal 16:05. Leung 16:17. Blum 15:02. Randall 15:08. And Jorgensen 14:01. My Council going 17:4 that time around. So race leader driving the white, yellow, green, making his way through that rhythm section. Your second place car also running white and green, making his way over the tabletop into the switchbacks. 2:45 down, 2:15 left in this one. All right, folks, we got a $1.50 to go here. My Council continuing to lead. 17:03 is the pace. Got Bixler 17:11, Lowenthal 16:01, Randall 16:16, Blum 16:17. Got Leung also 16:17, and Jorgensen 15:10. A minute 30 remaining, drivers, 90 seconds left. Council last time by 17:3. Way to be. Backs it up with a 17:6. Good teamwork there, guys. Good teamwork. Buck 15 remaining, 75 seconds to go. Council now 6 seconds ahead of Bixler. Bixler 5 up on Lowenthal. Got Griffin 9 seconds ahead of Steve. Steve 2 seconds ahead of Ryan. Ryan half a second up on Noah. Noah a lap up on Scott. 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Council now 17:01, almost on an 18-lapper. Bixler on a 17:11, Lowenthal 16 flat, Leung 16:13, Randall's 15 flat, Blum 15:03, and Jorgensen 15:11. All right, 40 seconds left. Got heat number 2 of 40 plus up after this one. 30 seconds. $15 seconds to go. Five seconds. Careful in turn one. Careful in turn one. All clear. All right, keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Mike Council, you are done. Steve Leung, you are done. David Bixler, you are done. Griffin Lowenthal, you are done. Ryan Randall, you are done. Noah, you're done. And one more car. That will be a race, drivers. Mike Council going 17:02. Bixler goes 17:11. Steve goes 16:08. Griffin 16:13. Ryan 16:14. Noah a 16:17. And Scott 15:13. All right, guys, moving into race number 2, second heat of 40 plus. This one is going to be Brian Martin Rigo, Tony Berry, Carlos Art, and
Rigo
Kevin.
Padilla. Rice Cakes.
Are you Pokemoning?
Martin White.
Any good
Kevin
catches?
Allen. AJ Cardinale.
Oh, okay. Someone was telling me they have like an online magic.
I bet they do. They've had a Yu-Gi-Oh one for years.
Double C.
I bet. Blue Eyes, actually. Blue Eyes Dragon.
All right, looking for turn marshals. Got Bixler out there.
1
Got
minute
Noah
to the start
out
of the
there.
race.
Got Ryan out here. Let's get the rest of my group. Also looking for Tony Wilson. That's right. Tony might not do 40. That's right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Turn marshals should be Mike, David, Steve, Griffin, Noah, Scott, and no Julian for round 1. All right. If I can
30
get somebody in
seconds to
front of
the
the
start
driver's
of the
stand,
race.
please. Okay. Let's get you in front of the driver's stand. All
15
right,
seconds to the
so we
start
got
of the
everybody
race.
but Tony checked in. We're going racing. Loop is going live. All right, this is heat 2 of 40 plus buggy. So I got Landon Kane up here at timing and scoring. He is, I think, 21 years away from being eligible for this category. "25 seconds in. All right, first lap, we got BG a 17-1, Soppit going 17-2, White 17-3. BG responds on lap 2 a 16-7. 45 seconds in the books. All right, we got Flying Brian Gross out front, followed by Barry Soppit, Martin White, Rigo Padilla, Art Cardinale, Kevin Allen, and Carlos Cortez. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remain. Got BG currently working on an 18:04 for pace. Got Martin 18:11, Barry 18:13, Rigo 17:05, Kevin 17:05, Art 17:06, Carlos 17:16. Buck 15 down, 3:45 to go. All right, Buck 25 down, 3:35 remains. BG about 2 seconds up on Marty. Marty 1.4 ahead of Barry. Barry 0.4 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.1 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 0.5 ahead of Art. Art 7 up on Carlos. All right, we got Buck 45 down, 3:15 left in this one. BG 16:9 that time around. Careful, rhythm section, guys, rhythm section. All right, coast is clear. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Right now it is Brian, Martin, Barry, Art, Kevin, Carlos, Rigo, no Tony. 2:15 in, 2:45 remaining. So BG currently 18:09 for pace. White going 18:14, stop at 17:04, Cardinale 17:06, Allen 17:14, Cortez 17:16, Padilla 16:01. 2:40 in, 2:20 to go. Careful, turn one, turn one, turn one, turn one. Careful in turn one, guys. Careful in turn one. All clear, all clear. Three minutes in, 2 minutes remain. It is Brian. Careful, turn one, guys. Turn one, wall ride. First wall ride. Be careful. Coast is clear. We got a minute 50 to go. Oh, into the rhythm section, guys. Entering that rhythm. Careful, careful. Whoa, Griffin with the footwork there. That was just some nasty footwork. Yeah, 3:25 in, a buck 35 to go. BG 18:12, Soppet going 17:03, White 17:04, Cardinale 17:14, Kevin 16:01, Carlos 16:03, Rigo 16:05. We got a minute 20 left in this one. A minute 15 to go. Brian, Barry, Martin, Art, Kevin, Carlos, Rigo, your full running order. Got 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left. BG 2.5 up on Barry. Barry 1.6 ahead of Martin. Martin 7 seconds up on Art. Art 1.3 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.3 ahead of Rigo. Rigo half a second up on Carlos. 40 seconds left. BG 18:15. Barry 17:01. Martin 17:03. Art 17:13. Kevin 17:14. Rigo 16:01. Carlos 16:03. 30 seconds remain, drivers. We got 17.5 Sportsman up next. "15 seconds. We're getting close to time expiring. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Barry, you are done. Martin, you're done. Carlos, you're done. Brian, you're done. Art, you're done. Kevin, you're done. Rigo, you're done. That will be a race. All right, Brian Gross going 18:14. Barry at 17 flat. Martin 17:02. Art 17:13. Kevin 17:14. Rigo 17:17. And Carlos 16 flat. All right, we're moving into race number 3. That will be 17.5 Sportsman Buggy. Sportsman Buggy. RC Mud Racing? Oh, they're mudding. They're mudding.
Yeah, they got sand walls out there.
Radio's worth more than the truck.
Oh, that was sick.
King Arroyo, Nathan Wolf,
Oh,
10 Carted,
yes,
Justin Levers, Martin Arroyo,
this one. Yeah, there's only one heater sportsman today. There's only one heater sportsman today, so it'll be this one.
Noah Bloom, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jorgensen.
All right, waiting on a couple
30
more cars
seconds
to
the
check
start
in.
of the race.
Looking for an Alex, looking for a Henry, and also looking for Holst.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, yeah, I got a couple of transponders to get sorted out. So, yeah, if I can get everyone stopped over in this corner, that would be great. So, if I can get Alex across the line. Alex, can I get you across over the start-finish line for me, please? Alex, if you can go ahead and drive your car. There we go.
Alex Dang.
Cool. All right, Logan. Logan Holst, can I get you to drive your car across the line, please? Awesome, thank you.
Logan Holst.
Henry, are you going to make this one? Okay. All right, everyone, go ahead and do a few laps. Go ahead, do a few laps. Giving Henry a moment to get into the game here.
Henry Robinson.
All right, everybody's checked in. Careful in turn one, guys. Careful turn one. All right, folks. We're going to go live loop, so give each other some room. Your time will not begin until you cross the line. Loop is live. All right, Sportsman Buggy looking strong tonight. "25 seconds in. All right, first laps in the books. Looking like Noah, the fastest opening lap so far, 19.5. Got Theo at 20.1, Martin at 20.5, King going 19.9 on lap 2. 45 seconds in. So work together, drivers. If you get a faster car coming up on you, just give them a little bit of space. Let them pass on by. You're not racing the other cars on the track, just racing it against time. Well, aren't we all? 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Right now, it's Noah on top of the leaderboard, 16:01. Justin, 16:19. Theo, 16:19. King of 15:03. Martin, 15:04. Scott, 15:15. Henry, 14:01. Logan, 12:04. Alex at 12:20. And Nathan, 11:12. 125 in, 3:35 to go, drivers. Noah Blum on top of the leaderboard. 16-17 in the works. We have Noah running some relatively new paint out here, running the yellow and green. Very bright, very easy to see. So if you see that very bright car come up on you, just give him a little bit of room. He's on a good run right now. Got King up to the 2 spot, driving the blue and green ride. If you see him, give him some space as well. Good rule in general. If you get a faster car coming up on you, just give him a little room. 205 down, 255 remaining. Yeah, Noah 16-12, King 15-02, Justin 15-10, Martin 15-10, Dio 15-14, Henry 14-20, Scott 14-20, Nathan 13, Logan and Alex on 11s. Careful back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. All right, coast is clear. .240 down, 220 to go. Right now it's Noah, King, Martin, followed by Justin, Theo, Scott, Henry, Nathan, Logan, and Alex. Just under 2 minutes remaining. Noah 16-17, Martin 15-11. Got King 15-12, Theo 15-19, Scott 14-13, Justin 14-16, Henry 13-05, Nathan 12-02, Logan on 11-15, Alex on a 10. We got a minute 30 to go, drivers. Closest battle out here is actually going to be Martin versus King. A minute 20 remains, drivers. .110 to go, drivers. Noah, Martin, King, Theo, Scott, Justin, Henry, Nathan, Logan, and Alex, your 4 running order. Noah 16-16 in the works, Martin a 15-09, King a 15-10, Theo 15-19, Scott 14-04, Justin 14-07, Henry 13-05, Nathan 13-12, Logan on a 10, 11-20, and Alex on a 9-24. 35 seconds remain, drivers. .20 seconds to go. 20 seconds left. Careful in the rhythm section. 15 seconds left. Closest battle still King and Martin. They're about a second and a half. Time has expired, but keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Scott, you are done. Justin, you're done. Henry, you're done. King, you're done. Theo, you're done. Nathan, you're done. Noah, you're done. Martin, you're done. Alex, you're done. And Logan, you're done. That'll be a race, guys.
Transponder 604.
All right, it's going to be Noah taking that one, followed by King, Martin, Theo, Justin, Scott, Henry, Nathan, Logan, and Alex. All right, I'm going to need you guys to come on out and turn marshal. Up next is intermediate. Yes, be quick.
David Newell, Jacob Jorgensen, Griffin Lowenthal, Ryan R. Randall, Steve Loom, Grasshopper.
Well, it's extending past the arm. Could. But it's more extending above.
Okay, so yeah, that's basically making it more progressive because the more that it compresses, the more it's putting even more compression on it. So that's basically progressive dampening.
Interesting.
Just a way to make it progressive.
Yeah.
I mean, we do
Long
the same
Ben.
thing with springs. Just another way of doing it.
Right.
That's interesting, huh? Like, if you look at the
1
RC
minute to the start of the
Frostbite,
race.
it's kind of the same deal, but it's like sideways. I think they call it the SPNL. But yeah, RC makers call it that. Yeah, King, that's probably not a good spot to stand.
45
You're
seconds
gonna
to
get
the
hit in
start
the
of the
ankles.
race.
I'll Marshall a different race instead. What's up? Okay.
Oh, I see.
There he is.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Austin Church.
I see.
Yeah, it's kind of the same idea.
Interesting. I'm waiting to see that Nemo.
The what?
15 seconds
Oh,
to the
yeah.
start of the race.
Agama? Yeah. I think Nemo might be the screw. All right,
Less
looks
than
like everybody's
5.
checked in. Got my marshals out here. We are going racing in less than 5.
I just call it the Nemo. It's easier to remember than Adama.
Yeah. Nemo the fish.
Yeah, exactly.
They should have called it Dory.
Really, yeah.
All right, everybody's being scored. Let these guys complete the lap here. We'll find out who the fastest on the opener is. All right, well, looks like we got Steve Leung and Jacob Jorgensen both going 18-2 on the first lap. Jacob backing it up with another 18-2. Got Church in 18-3 on the opener. Griffin lap 2 going to be a 17-7. 50 seconds in. All right, 3 laps in the books for some of our runners here. Careful at the big jump. Coast is clearing up. Got minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. Right now it is Jacob on top of the leaderboard, 17:11 for pace. Got Griffin 16:01, Ben 16:04, Ryan 16:04, Steve 16:08, David 16:10, Noel a 16:13, and Church a 16:18. Careful in the mini bun, guys. All right, so it's going to be Griffin Lowenthal taking over the top spot, followed by Ben, Jacob, Steve, Ryan, David, Austin, David. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Right now we got Griff about 2/10 up on Steve. Steve 1 second up on Jacob. Jacob now 1/10 up on Steve. And we got Steve 1.3 ahead of Ben. Ben 0.1 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.5 ahead of Noel. Noel 1.8 ahead of Church, and Church 0.7 ahead of Bixler. Got 2:15 down, 2:45 left. Careful in turn 2. Careful in the mini bun. All right, it's clearing up. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. All right, now Steve, Griffin, Noel, Long, Randall, Jorgensen, Bixler, Church, your running order. .240 in, 2:20 remaining. Got Steve going 17-7 that time by at the stripe. Got Jacob going 17-5. Careful, turn 1, turn 2. All clear. All right, we got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left. This is intermediate on the road. Got 3 heats of expert, first of which is up next. All right, we got minute 40 remaining. Steve on a 17-13, Griffin on a 17-17, Jacob 16-01, Ben 16-04, Bixler 16-05, Randall 16-07, Noel 16-11, Church 15-04. Got a minute 20 to go, drivers. All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. Steve on a 17-13, Griffin 17-17, Ben 16-03, David 16-05, Ryan 16-06, Jacob 16-10, David Knoll at 16-13, and Church at 15 flat. 45 seconds left. Closest battle is going to be for the 3 spot. That's going to be Ben, Ryan, David, and Jacob battling for the 3. 30 seconds left. Oh, careful ending a big jump, guys. 10 seconds left. Keep going, drivers. Keep on going. Ryan Randall, you are done. Jacob, you are done. Austin, you are done. Griffin, you're done. Steve, you're done. Noel, you are done. That'll be a race, guys. Griffin taking that one, going 17:15.3. Steve going 17:15.5. Ryan a 16:02. Ben 16:03. David 16:03. Jacob 16:06. David 16:13. Austin 15:05. All right, moving into our first heat of Expert 17.5.
Nelson B.
Hey, Kev, I actually got you in another heat, but I can put you in this one. If you want to run this one, that's perfectly
Jordan
cool.
Rivera.
I'm not talking to you, King.
Austin Blair. El Tigre. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Getting our marshals out here looking for Mike Council. There he is.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got our marshals out here. Got
30
all
seconds
cars
to the
on the
start
track.
of the
We'll give
race.
Mike a moment to get warmed up.
Mike Council. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, well, we're going racing here. Live loop. So
Less than
loop will be
5.
live. Whoa, a little trouble there for Nelson. Okay, these guys are working lap number 1 here. Got my council 17.3. Jordan going 17.9. Nelson getting warmed up. Austin going 16-8. Looking great. And let's see. Tigre going 21-8. Getting warmed up still. 40 seconds in. All right, so early on, we got Austin Blair on an 18:07 for pace. Got Mike Council 17:02, Jordan 16 flat, Nelson 16:11, Tony 16:18. Still early in this one. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left. Careful in the switchbacks, middle, careful in the middle. All right, that's clearing up. Careful in turn 2. That's clearing up. 120 down, 340 left. So Blair's pace now 17:04. We got Wilson 16:06, Bia 16:09, Council is 16:12, Rabar 16:13. So Austin Blair right now about 5. Oh, a little trouble for your race leader. Announcer's curse. About to say he's 5 seconds up. We'll see what the clock says here. He's still 3.5 up. $1:45 down, 3:15 to go. So Blair 3.5 ahead of Rabara. Rabara 3.4 ahead of B. B 0.1 ahead of Council. And Council 0.1. Oh, careful in turn 1, guys. Careful in turn 1. All right, that is clear. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Blair 17:09, Rabar 16:01, Council 16:03, B is 16:03, and Wilson 16:04. Got 220 down, 240 left, drivers. Race leader is the white car with the lime wheels. Council moving into the 2 spot. He's driving the white and green. Third place car now, Tony Wilson, blue and yellow. Jordan running the gray and pink. Nelson running the black and copper. 240 down, 220 to go. Austin Blair, pace now at 17:03. Council 17:16, Wilson 17:17, B is 16:12, and Rabar 16:15. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left. All right, race leader down the back straight. He's on 17:01, almost back in the 18-lap territory. Got Wilson to the 2, 17:15, just 0.09 ahead of Council right now. Council about 7 up on Nelson. Nelson 0.7 ahead of Jordan. Got 325 down, $135 remaining. Austin, Tony, Mike, Nelson, Jordan, the full order. Heat number 2 of Expert coming up next. All right, 1:10 to go, drivers. Yeah, Bixler, you might want to watch your ankles. 1 minute to go, drivers. Careful on the back straight. 45 seconds left. We got Austin Blair resetting fast lap going 16:4. That's going to be the white car with the yellow green wheels. 35 seconds left. Yeah, Blair really getting the hang of it here. It's going to be Blair, Wilson, Rabara, B, and Council. Your current order with 20 seconds to go. Closest battle is going to be for the 3 between Jordan, Nelson, and Mike. Those guys all within a few seconds there. All right, leader's coming up on some traffic, guys. So if you see that white car, yellow wheels, give him a little bit of room. Nelson, you are done. Mike, you are done. Tony, you are done. Jordan, you're done. Austin, you're done. That'll be a race, guys. So Austin Blair taking that one 18-11. Tony Wilson goes 17-06. Jordan Rabar 17-16. Mike Council 16 flat. Nelson B 16-01. All right, we're moving into race number 2 of Expert. Race number 6 of the round. This one's going to be Andrew, Brian, Julian, Art, Landon, Jeff. It's our middle heat of Expert. Bar has been set, 18-11.
Rice cakes. Jump and land N.
All right, if you race that last one,
AJ
I'm going to need your
Cardinale.
help for this one.
Andrew Newell.
All right. Oh, I'm not sure Julian has made it. Yeah, I haven't seen him. Well,
1 minute
we'll keep
to
his
the
name in
start of
there.
the
Hopefully he
race.
makes it for round 2, maybe. All right, so my turn marshals are going to be Austin, Tony, Jordan, Mike, and Nelson.
45 seconds to the start
Got
of the
Austin
race.
over here, got Tony here, got Jordan, I got Nelson. If I can get Mr. Council in front of the driver's stand, please. Mike Council, we saved you the
30
best
seconds
spot.
to the start of the race.
All right, folks, this is heat number 2 of Expert. We're going
15
live
seconds
loop.
to the start of the race.
All right, we got Gross going 16-8, Kane 17-3, Miranda 17-5, Cardinale 18-3, Noel 18-5. This is the opening lap. Guys now working on lap number 2. 40 seconds down. Okay, lap 2 in the books for everybody. It's going to be Brian Gross on top of the leaderboard, 18:09 for pace. Jeff Miranda in the 2 spot, followed by Landon Art and Andrew. Still very early here. Just 3 laps down now. Brian, Landon, Jeff, Art, Andrew. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left. Brian Gross going 16-6 that time around. That is the yellow, orange, blue, white. Second spot, it's going to be the silver and blue car of Landon Kane. Jeff Miranda driving the other blue car out there in the 3 spot. Cardinale in the 4 spot, running his signature colors, the black, orange, yellow, and white. And Andrew Knoll running the colors of Knoll & Son Motorsports, the orange and white machine down the back straight. Got a $1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Brian Gross's pace now in 18:09. Got Landon 18:12. Jeff 18:12 as well. Art 17:04. Andrew 16:09. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. BG 16:6 for a fast lap. Got Landon going 16:9. Jeff going 16:9. Art a 17:6. Andrew a 17:2. 2:15 in, 2:45 remains. All right, Landon Kane now to the front. 16-8 that time around. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Right now it's Landon 18:10, Jeff 18:11, Brian 18:14, Art 17:04, Andrew 17:16, and there's a red dot on the wall. All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Just under 2 minutes remaining. Landon Kane on a 18:09 for pace. Oh, he said duck, kids. Careful in the rhythm, careful in the rhythm. All right, Jeff Miranda now, your new race leader, 18:12. Brian Gross, 18:15. Landon Kane, 18:17. Art on a 17:05. Andrew, 17:18. Got a minute 25 left in this one. Jeffrey Miranda on top of the leaderboard. All right, Jeff on 18:13, Brian 18:15, Landon 18:16, Art 17:04, Andrew 16:05. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left in this one. It's race number 6 of the round. Got our third heat of expert up next. It's going to be BG back to the front, 18:15. Landon 18:16, Jeff 18:17, Art 17:05, Andrew 16:03. 35 seconds to go, drivers. All right, 20 seconds to go. Landon Kane now taking a turn on top of the leaderboard once again. BG taking it back. Landon 0.028 behind Brian. And now we got Jeff 0.6 behind Landon. So that's how we're looking with a couple of laps left here. Time is about to expire, but keep on going. Keep going. It's going to come down to this final lap, guys. This one's for all the cookies. Disclaimer, I don't have cookies. And that will be a race as the dust settles. It's going to be Landon Kane going 18:15.1. Brian Gross going 18:15.2. Jeff Miranda 18:15.7. Art going 17:05. Andrew 16:01. That will be a race, guys. Okay, we're moving on to race number 7 of the round. That'll be Barry Bryant, Antonio, Martin, Kevin, and Rigo.
Rico Padilla, Antonio Council, Barry Soppet, Kevin Allen, Martin White, Bryant Marafunte, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait until you try the rear tires.
30 seconds.
Oh, you
to the
have. You've
start
tried
of the
mini
race.
darts, but wait until you try them with the splinters. Oh, okay. Nice. So you got the full effect. Okay, I got
15
Andrew out
seconds to
there.
the
I
start
got
of the
Landon. I
race.
got Brian out there. I need a little help on the West Coast, guys. Need a little help on the left side. Got Landon
Less
and
than
Brian
5.
out there. Got Andrew out there. Probably got Jeff in the corner, I'm guessing. I need a little help on the left, guys. Need a little help on the left side. All right, got Brian, got Landon, got Andrew. Do I have an Art and do I have a Jeff? Okay. How about Jeff? Is Jeff out here? You did? Crap, I need one now. Yes. Okay, let's get you on the left, please. All right. This is our third heat of expert, and we are going in less than 5. All right, so Mirafuente going 16-2. Antonio going 16-4. Martin a 17-6. Everybody else starting off in the 18s. 35 seconds in. With 2 laps on the books, it's going to be Antonio. Currently on a 19-15. Brian Tyne 19-16. Trouble for Mirafuente, however. 55 seconds in. So right now it is Council on 18.05. White on 18.16. Padilla 17 flat. Sop at 17.05. Mirafuente 17.07. And Allen 17.14. Still early in this one. Still early. Fast lap going to be Bryant 16.2. Got Antonio 16.4. Martin 17.2. Rigo 17.4. Barry 17.0. 130 down, 330 to go. $140 down, 320 remains. Race leader down the back straight. That is Antonio Council, currently on 18.06. Got Bryant in the 2 spot, 18.12. Rigo in 18.15. Barry 17.02, Kevin 17.11, and Martin 16.01. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remain in this one. Antonio about 1 second up on Bryant. Got Bryant 3.3 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 2.8 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.9 ahead of Martin. Martin half a second ahead of Barry. 220 in, 240 remains in this one. Antonio's pace now 18.06. Bryant 18.07. Rigo now 17.06. Rigo 17.07. Martin 17.15. Barry 17.16. $250 down, 210 to go. Antonio that time by going 16-3. Way to be. Now leader, good teamwork there. Leader will be coming up on Rigo and Kevin soon. I got second place coming through very shortly as well. Leader on white and yellow. Second place, the yellow-blue. All right, a minute 40 remains. Leaders are slicing and dicing through traffic now. So yellow and white is your first place car. Blue and yellow is your second place. All right, looks like Antonio has made himself clear of traffic. Bryant working to do the same here. 120 to go. Trouble in turn 2. Mirafuente parking it. So Council is going to have some breathing room now. Just over a minute to go. Antonio, Bryant, Rigo, Kevin, Martin, Barry, your full running order. Antonio 18.03, Bryant 18.11, Rigo 17.03, Kevin 17.04, Martin 17.09, Barry 17.10. 40 seconds left in this one. We're going 21.5 buggy up next. Antonio, Bryant, Rigo, Kevin, Barry, and Martin, the full order with 30 seconds to go. "15 seconds remaining. Five seconds left. Keep going, keep going. Antonio, you are done. When you guys cross, you'll be done. And that will be a race. Antonio goes 18:03. Bryant goes 18:11. Rigo goes 17:02. Kevin 17:03. Martin 17:09. Barry 17:12. All right, gentlemen, we're going into race number 8, the Ocho. This one's going to be Tony, David, Ben, Landon, David, Theo, and Henry. This is 21-5.
Grasshopper. Long Ben.
What motor is he out? He's got 21.5? Yeah. Okay.
10 car Ted.
Hold on.
Henry Robinson. El Tigre.
Yeah, I'd hold him out of this one. I don't think he would have fun in this
David
one.
Newell. Jump and land N. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get all my drivers from that last group to the track at this time.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Antonio, got Kevin, got Rigo, got Bryant.
Less than 5.
Let's see, Barry and Martin. If I can get one of you guys to migrate. All right, so this is 21-5 combined category tonight. We're going live loop. All right, being that this is a combined category, if you get a faster car coming up on you, give them a little space. If you are the faster car, be a little patient. All right, Landon going 17.8, Ben 18.5, David a 19.2, David Knoll that is. Theo going 21.6, Bixler going 17.9, Wilson going 17.6. Fastest car in the opening lap is El Tigre. All right, 45 seconds down. Tony Wilson on top of the leaderboard. All right, 2 laps in the books now for everybody. David Bixler taking a turn at the front. He's driving that white, yellow, green buggy. Now with 3 laps in the book, Landon Kane on top. 17.3 that time by. I'll put his pace at 17 flat. Got Tony 17.02, David 17.03, Ben 16.05, Dave Noel going 15.08, Theo going 14.05, Henry going 14.17. Got minute 25 in, 3:35 to go. Landon another 17.3 that time around. That puts his pace in 18-lap territory, 18-16 in the works. Landon David, Tony, now your top three, followed by Ben, Dave, Theo, and Henry. 155 in, 305 left in this one. Landon flying a little sideways over that tabletop there. All right, 205 down, 255 remains. Landon's pace now 1701. Bixler going 1706. Wilson a 1710. Noel 1611. Long 1611. Theo going 1401. Henry going 1408. Careful in turn one, guys. Careful turn one. Turn one. It's a graveyard. Mechanic Soppet being put to work. 240 down, 220 left. Landon, David, Tony, followed by Noel, Long, Lynn, and Robinson, your full order. 210 remains. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Leader driving the silver and blue. Second place is going to be the white, green, yellow. Third place is going to be the blue, gray, and yellow. 3:15 down, $1.45 remains here. Landon 1703, Bixler 1705, Wilson 1715, Noel 1614, Long 1614, Lynn 1516, Robinson 1306. Oh man. I don't think you can fix that one. Well, not without tools. You got 3:45 down, $1.15 to go. Landon Kane, 1702. Going 17-2 that time around. Just trying to chase down Wilson. Oh, get a little dicey there. Pucker moment. 50 seconds left. Well, guy who holds fast lap in this one is not Landon Kane, and I'll give Landon one guess who it is. 35 seconds left. 17-2 that time by for Landon. 17:01 is his pace. Bixler 17:07, Wilson 17:11, Noel 16:17, Long 16:19, Lynn at 15:14. 20 seconds left, drivers. Five seconds left. Keep on going, drivers. All right, Landon, you are done. Theo, you are done. Bixler, you're done. Noel, you're done. Long, you're done. Wilson, you're done. That'll be a race, guys. Wow, Landon Kane going fast lap on the final lap, 16:9. Oh, yeah, a couple laps before. He got you. Good job, guys. Landon going 17 flat, Bixler 17:06, Wilson 17:09, Noel 16:13, Long 16:16, Lynn 15:14. All right, we're moving on to race number 9. That is Stadium Truck.
Nelson B.
Nelson Jeff Bryan, Carlos Jordan Jacob, Scott, and Steve.
Rice Cakes.
If I can get all my 21.5 drivers out here at turn marshal, please.
Too Soon Jr.
All right, Stadium Truck race number 9. A short course coming up after this.
Double C.
See, we're saving the best for last. That's why truck's last.
Jordan Rivera.
Hit him again.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for 21.5 to come on out and turn marshal, please. I'm looking for Landon, Theo, David, Henry, Tony, David, Ben.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
16.9. Well, Landon was like a 16.939. I think you were a 16.909.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And that was like the last minute of the race. Honestly, I
than
usually
5.
hit my fastest laps in 21.5 like the opening minute. Well, that means you're probably good for like a 16.8 or a 16.7. If you can nail those same lines early in the pack. All right. Are we going to have a Jacob, a Scott, or a Steve in this race? Hey, if those are directions on how to win, I need a copy.
Steve Loom.
All right, so that was Steve, and that was which Jorgensen? Jacob, okay.
Jacob Jorgensen.
All right, just looking for a check from Scott Jorgensen.
Scott Jorgensen.
All right, guys, we're going live loop. All right, BG going 17.6 to start this one off. And that'll be fastest opening lap, BG. Well, Landon, I'll be honest with you. Nights like tonight are why I want to build a stadium truck. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Got BG on top of the leaderboard, 17.11, the early pace. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Got Brian, Jordan, Nelson, Jeff, Carlos, Jacob, Steve, and Scott, your 4 running order so far. Fast lap, going to be a 17.6 out of BG. He's got 2 of them in the pocket. Going 17.7 that time by. So that'll put BG's pace at 17.06. Got Jordan 17.13, Nelson 17.18, Jeff 16.03, Carlos 16.13, Jacob 16.18, Steve 15 flat, and we got Scott going at 14.20. Oh, careful, guys. Easy. 140 down, 320 to go. BG 17.04 now. Got Nelson 16 flat, Jordan 1601, Carlos 1607, Jeff 1614, Steve 1616, Jacob 1505, Scott 1421. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Brian Gross last time by going a 17.4. That is the fastest lap of this race. So we got BG 6 seconds up on Jordan. Jordan 1.6 ahead of Cortez. Got Carlos 2.4, now 0.7 ahead of Miranda. Miranda 1.7 ahead of B. B 5.5 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.5 ahead of Jacob. And Jacob 11 up on Dad. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Be careful at the tabletop. All right, tabletop is now clear. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. BG 1703, way to be, G. 2 minutes to go. Brian, Jordan, Jeff, Carlos, Nelson, Steve, Jacob, and Scott, your forwarder. BG going 17-3. That time by. Way to be. 1:45 remaining. So we got Brian 1702. Careful in turn one, guys. Careful turn one. Turn one. All clear. Brian 1702. Jordan 1715. Carlos 1601. Jeff 1601. Nelson 1605. Steve 1618. Jacob a 1506. And Scott a 1419. 3:40 down. A minute 20 left in this race. This is race 9 on track. Careful in turn one. Careful in turn one, guys. Theo crossing. All right, he makes his way across. We got 1 minute to go, drivers. Oh, he did look both ways. Even if he didn't have to. 45 seconds remaining. Brian going 1703. Jordan 1713. Jeff 1717. Carlos, careful at straightaway. Careful straightaway. Careful on the straightaway, guys. Straightaway, straightaway. Now it's landing crossing. All right, straightaway's clear. Clear of all landings. 20 seconds to go. Careful in the rhythm section, guys. 15 seconds left. Closest battle here is going to be Jordan and Jeff, about 1.5 apart from each other. They're not everyone with a gap of at least 4 seconds. All right, time has expired, but keep on going. Keep on going. Carlos, you are done. Brian, you are done. Jacob, you are done. Careful back straight. Scott, you're done. Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. All right, 2 more trucks to go. 1 more truck. And that'll be a race. Brian Gross going 1704. Jeff going 1714. Jordan 1715. Carlos 1604. Nelson 1609. Steve 1618. Jacob is 1504. And Scott 13 flat. All right, we're moving into short course. Carlos, Theo, King, and Andrew. All right, this is race number 10, final race of round 1. After this, we'll be going back into race number 1. So 40-plus buggy, you guys will be next.
Andrew Newell. Double C.
All right, with that being said, I'm going to need some turn marshals out here. If I can get maybe some of you guys who are not in 40-plus to marshal race 1 instead, that would be great.
Ted.
Yeah, Jacob, Nelson, and Jeff, if I can get you Marshall Race 1 instead.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Jacob, can I get you Marshall Race 1 maybe instead of this one? Oh, you're the man.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You the man.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
King, you ain't got no transponder. That's all right. You can still race. All right, folks.
15
Got
seconds to
all
the
of our
start
trucks
of
with
the race.
transponders checked in, so we are going racing. All right, Andrew Knoll off to a speedy start. Careful, turn one, turn one. All right, we got Andrew Knoll starting us off with a 19-1. He's having fun. Andrew loves short course. All right, Cortez going 19-7. Theo going to 24-1. And King driving a Traxxas Slash. All right, 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. And go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left. Fastest lap so far, Andrew Knoll 19 flat. Got Cortez in 19.7. Theo going 20 flat. Ooh, Cortez going 18.6 that time by and throwing down a heater. So Carlos now on a 16.12 for pace. Andrew a 16.16. Theo a 13.07. $130 down, $330 left. Oh, we got Cortez 0.7 of a second ahead of Andrew. Andrew able to cut that gap down to about half a second now. 150 down, 3:10 to go. All right, Carlos and Andrew having a battle here. Ooh. It is now down to .072 between our top two trucks. 210 down, 250 remaining. All right, so Cortez currently 16.12 in the works. Nola 16.14. Lynn 13.20. All right, fast laps remain the same. Got Cortez 18.6. Nola 19.0. And Theo 23 flat. All right, we got 2:20 to go, drivers. Andrew Knoll now on top of the leaderboard by half a second. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. All right, it is broken. Andrew Knoll going 18.9, Cortez going 18.6. So these guys hitting mid-race form about 3:15 into this one. All right, so we got a minute 40 to go. Careful on the back straight. It is clear. We got a minute 30 remaining. Right now, Cortez half a second up on Knoll. This time around, Andrew 19.6. We got Cortez around the last couple corners here. Minute 15 remains. Cortez crosses the line, 19.4. One minute remaining, drivers. Andrew 19.2 that time by. 1 minute left. It's starting to become a last man standing race. Well, it is quality, not quantity. These guys are having a battle. 45 seconds remain. This time by the stripe, only 0.7 of a second separating these two drivers' paces. 35 seconds to go. Right now, it is in favor of Cortez, but it's going to come down to the finish here. That's how tight things are. Andrew going 18.5 that time by, laying down the lap when he needed it. 20 seconds left. Carlos going 19.5, so it is just 0.03 between these two drivers. 10 seconds. Andrew going 19.2. That puts him ahead by 0.09. Oh, Cortez up on his lid. Cortez gets by for one more lap. Andrew, you are done. And Carlos, you are done. That'll be a race, guys. Very close between those two drivers. Andrew Knoll getting it in the end. 16.09. Cortez goes 16.14. Theo gets 6 laps. All right, we're moving directly into round number 2. So our first heat of 40 plus. I'm going to need you guys. Thank you.
Ryan R. Randall. Mike Council.
All right, race number 1 is going to be Mike, David, Steve, Griffin, Ryan, Noah, Scott, and
Griffin
Julian.
Lowenthal.
Turn marshals will be my guys from
Scott
short course,
Jorgensen.
as well as my leftovers from Stadium Truck.
Steve Loom.
I mean, leftovers in a good way. You know,
No
leftovers lasagna is always
Grasshopper.
better. It's always better the second day. Leftover pizza, personal favorite. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love my air fryer. That thing's awesome. All right. I am going to need a little help on the left side of the racetrack now.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Theo. I need a little help on the left.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, who else did I have from that one? Maybe Nelson. I could maybe use your help too. Left
30
side.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this is 40 plus. Heat number 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Theo,
Less
you
than
know where to
5.
go. All right, we're going to go live loop here for round number 2. Driver's ready. Actually, I suppose I should go qual order, actually. That's the right way to do it. So, qual order for round 2. Let's see. Mike, David, Steve, Griffin, Ryan, Noah, and Scott. All right, we're going with Mike on the tone. Bixler, Steve, Griffin, Ryan, Noah, and Scott. All right, we got my council going 17-3 on the opening pass. Bixler going 18-1. Lowenthal going 17-9. Randall going 18-1. Steve with 20. That's Scott at 19-5. And Noah getting warmed up here. 40 seconds in. All right, the majority of our runners have 2 laps in the books. Right now it's going to be Mike Council, followed by David Bixler, Griffin Lowenthal, Ryan Randall, Steve Leung, Scott Jorgensen, and Noah Blum. 1 minute down and 4 minutes left in this one. Mike, David, Ryan, Griffin, Steve, Scott, and Noah, the full order here. Careful in turn 1, guys. Careful at the big jump. Careful at the big jump. Coast is clear. Coast is clear. All right. Mike Council on an 18-lap pace right now. 18-15 in the works. Got Bixler 17:03, Leung 17:12, Randall 17:15, Lowenthal 17:16, Jorgensen 16:07, Randall now 16:12, and Blum of 13:03. 140 down, 320 remains. Mike holding down fast lap 17:3. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Two minutes down. Careful landing at tabletop, guys. Careful landing at tabletop. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left. Council 18-17 in the works. Got Bixler 17:03, Lowenthal 16:06, Randall's 15:01, Leung 15:03, Noah going 14:10, Scott also 14:10. All right, 220 down, 240 to go.
I text Eric. I just found out he's in Pico.
Yeah, I'm on.
I'm with the kids tonight.
Oh,
It was the last second decision.
I'm full in sportsman.
Okay.
Let's see, how are we looking here? Immediate? I can put you in Paxton and intermediate.
Okay. I saw that there was no rookie, so
Oh, shit, is Mason here?
he is, but I'm gonna see if I can give him a crawler.
You know what? I might be able to put together, like,
I could do a rookie with just the 3 of us.
you know what I'm thinking? Like, there's a couple of kids.
You want me to route, see what I can do?
It'll be at the end of the round if we do it.
Okay.
Race number 11.
Perfect.
I can add it on. But yeah, you know Ryan Holst? Logan and Ryan Holst? They do boot camp a lot.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's here, and then newer guy, Alex Dang is the son.
Yep.
David Dang is the father.
Okay.
Asian gentleman.
I'll go talk to them and
He's
see.
got, yeah. Well, we can put together race 11.
Perfect.
All right, we got a minute 25 to go. Sorry, had some late signups here, very late signups, but we might be creating an extra race at the end of the round to facilitate that. Good news for our rookie guys. Careful at the tabletop. Careful at the tabletop. All right, we got 50 seconds to go, drivers. Right now it's Mike, Anna 17:02, David 17:09, Steve 16:03, Griffin 16:03 as well, Ryan 16:17, Noah 15:19, and Scott 14 flat. 35 seconds remaining in this one. $30 seconds to go. All right, Mike is about 5.5 up on Dave. Dave 10 seconds ahead of Steve. Steve 2 seconds ahead of Griffin. All right, heading into the final moments here. Keep on going, drivers. Time is about to expire. Mike Council, you are done. Steve Leung, you are done. Bixler, you are done. Lowenthal, you're done. Randall, you're done. Scott, you're done. One more car making his way around the final few corners. That will be a race, guys. It's going to be Mike Council going 17:04. Bixler going 17:09. Leung 16 flat. Lowenthal 16:02. Randall 15:02. Noah going 15:12. Scott going 14:03. Yes.
Rico Padilla.
Yeah,
Rice
I
cakes.
think I have enough rookies now. Mason
Kevin
showed
Allen.
up. I got you. I got Alex. I also got Logan Holst.
Martin White.
We can put together a rookie group. What's that?
Barry Soppet. AJ Cardinale.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, let's.
Double C.
Yeah, let me figure this one out.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. So we're going to break up the program just a little bit here, guys. So I now have enough people to have a rookie category. So what we're going to do is we're going to run Sportsman Buggy as scheduled, race 3. After Sportsman Buggy,
15
we'll run our
seconds to the
rookie
start of the
qualifier.
race.
And then rookie will be towards the beginning once the main events come around. And for rookie, just to keep things
Less
fair, I'm
than
going to
5.
have to have volunteer turn marshals for rookie. All right, so rookie, you guys will be race number 4. Everything else after race, basically intermediate, expert, all you guys will be one race later. Yeah. That works. So race number 4 will be our rookie class. I'll be Mason, Logan, and Alex. And we'll have the dads marshal that one. All right, guys. Got everybody checked in here. Got our marshals out here. So we are
LT
going
Red.
racing. All right. This is heat number 2 of 40 plus. All right. Well, while we contest the first 2 laps, I'm going to go ahead and construct that race we were just mentioning. Careful at the tabletop, guys. All clear, all clear. All right, with 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. It's BG on top of the leaderboard going 18:09. You got Martin 18:15, Rigo 17:01, Tony 17:07, Kevin 17:08, Barry 17:11, Art now 17:16, Tony 16:01, Carlos 15:06. 1:35 down and 3:25 to go. Careful, turn 1, guys. Turn 1, turn 1. All clear. Buck 45 down, 3:15 remaining. So Brian Cassidy, if you can hear me, Brian Cassidy. Oh, geez. Okay. Let him know that I can put Paxton in the next race. All right, we got just past 2 minutes down, just under 3 to go, and Cortez is parked. Cortez has parked it. 220 down, 240 to go. Got BG 1809, White going 1814, Sop at 1702, Padilla 1702, Wilson 1712, Allen 1712, Cardinale 1712 as well. Quite the battle towards mid-pack here. 240 in, 220 remaining. BG 1810, Marty 1814, Barry 1701, Rigo 1702. Wilson now 1709. Got Allen and Cardinale 1711. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. This time around, BG just 2.5 seconds ahead of Martin. Martin 1.4 ahead of Barry. Barry 0.9 ahead of Rigo. Rigo now 3.5 ahead of Tony. Tony 1.8 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 0.2 ahead of Art. Minute 40 remains. This is race number 2 on track. We're going Sportsman Buggy up next. Minute 20 remaining. Need a little help in the mini bun. Race leader having a bobble there. Let's see how that affects the running order. Careful in turn 1, careful turn 2. Careful turn 1 and 2, guys. Careful, careful. All right, leaders coming up on traffic here. Yellow, orange, white, as well as the blue, orange, white. 50 seconds to go. Right now it's going to be Martin White by half a second. Careful in turn 1. All right, got the leaders coming through traffic here. Martin and Brian are your top 2 cars. 35 seconds left. And this time around, Brian picking it back up. Also got Rigo in that lead battle as well. He has made his way into that fight. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Brian now 1 second up on Martin. Martin 0.2 ahead of Rigo. And we got Barry now. Barry up to the 3 spot. Keep on going, drivers. Time is about to expire. Things getting close here at the end. Keep going. Rigo is the first one done. Kevin, you're done. Brian, you're done. Art, Martin, Barry, one more car. And that'll be a race, guys. BG taking that one, 18-16. Got Martin also 18-16. Barry doing the same. Rigo finishes 17 flat. Kevin goes 17-07. Art 17-12. And Tony 17-15. All right, folks. Race number 3, Sportsman Buggy, coming up. All right, Sportsman's going to be Noah, King, Martin, Theo, Justin, Scott, Henry, Nathan, and Paxton.
Pac-Man.
It looks like Pac-Man with some new paint here. Uh-oh, Pac-Man painted his side windows. He cannot use his mirrors. Who
Nathan
needs mirrors?
Wolf. Noah Bloom. Justin Levers.
All right, let's get our drivers from that last group out to the track for marshaling duties. This is Sportsman Buggy, race number 3 in warm-up.
1 minute to the start of the race. 10 car Ted. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jorgensen.
All right, I'm looking for Brian, Martin, Barry, Rigo, Kevin, Art, Tony, Carlos.
30
If I can get all you guys to the
start of
track, please.
race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Martin Arroyo. King Arroyo.
Okay, looks like I got everybody checked in.
Less than
I think
5.
Henry's opting to run 21.5 instead tonight. Huh. Oh, okay. Henry is going to make it. Okay. One sec, guys. One sec. All right. So we do have a swap meet going down this Sunday. If you guys want to get some good deals on some RC stuff, we'll be doing a swap meet here. We should have some in-store specials as well. Yeah, I've got some in-store specials coming this Sunday. Hey, Justin, I know you're talking about a drift car. Might be some specials on those Yokomo kits. You know? Yeah. All right, got one more car on the way here. All right, and there's Mr. Knoll putting that car down. All right. Your car good, Henry? All right, guys. Well, we're going to go qualifying order for the start here. So Noah 1, King 2, Martin 3, Theo 4, Justin 5, Scott 6, Henry 7, Nathan 8, and Paxton 9. Hey, come back here. Where are you going? Got Rogue One. All right, let's get everyone back of the line. Back of the line. Back of the line. You guys are tripping the loop. Yes. Yes, this is true. What's up? I think we're good on this one. Maybe a next one, though. All right, guys, we're going Noah on the tone. King, Martin, Theo, Justin, Scott, Henry, Nathan, and Paxton. Oh, careful at the tabletop, guys. Careful at the tabletop. "30 seconds in. Got Noah going 19.5, Justin 19.7, Henry at 21 flat, Theo 22.7. 40 seconds in the books here. I got Noah opening up with a pair of 19s. Oh, we got Justin doing the same. 50 seconds down right now. It is going to be Justin followed by Noah, Scott, Theo, Martin, King, Henry, Nathan, and Paxton. 105 down, 355 remaining. Noah going 19-0. Way to go. Buck 15 down, 345 left. Noah currently on a 16.06. Got Justin 16.14, Scott a 15.16, Henry 14.10, Martin 14.10, Theo 14.13, King 14.19, Nathan 12.01, Paxton 12.02. All right, 135 in, 325 to go. Careful on turn one, guys. Turn one. All clear. Careful at the tabletop, landing at tabletop, guys. Careful landing the big jump. Careful in the middle. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Two down, 3 to go. Right now, it's Justin on top of the leaderboard. And Noah now taking it over. We got ourselves a battle here. 2:15 and 2:45 to go. Right now, Noah 16-12, Justin 15-01, Scott 15-16, King 14-01, Theo 14-14, Henry 14-18, Nathan 12-15, Martin 12-15, Paxton 11-01. Careful turn two, guys. All clear, all clear. 2:40 down, 2:20 remains. Race leader is driving the green and yellow car. Second place, the silver and blue. Third place is going to be the blue and green. If you see those cars, give them a little room. 2:50 down, 2:10 to go. Three minutes in, 2 minutes remain. Noah, Justin, Scott, King, Theo, Henry, Martin, Nathan, and Pac-Man, your running order. A minute 45 remains. Noah 16-12, Justin 16-18, Scott 15-16, King 14 flat, Theo 14 flat, Henry 14-19, Martin 12-03, Nathan 12-12, Paxton 12-13. Got a minute 20 left in this one. Careful, exiting the big jump, guys. All right, we got 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute to go. Justin, Noah, Scott, your top three. Closest battle is going to be for that top spot. Noah and Justin. Now Justin, Noah. Now Noah, Justin. It's going back and forth. Right now, it's advantage Noah by 1 second. 40 seconds left in this one. Careful in turn one, guys. Careful turn one. Careful. Yellow and green is your leader. Be careful. $25 seconds remaining. $15 seconds to go. All right, time's about to expire. Keep going. Art to your right. All right, keep going, drivers. I'll let you guys know when you're done. Keep going. Scott, you're done. Justin, you're done. All right, everybody else, as you cross the line, you'll be done too. One more car. And that will be a race, drivers. Noah going 16-16. Justin a 15-02. Theo 15-19. King 15-20. Scott 14 flat. Henry 14-16. Martin 13-14. Paxton 13-18. And Nathan 12-04. All right, moving into race number 4. That is going to be our rookie class. Sportsmen, guys, I'm going to have you marshal race 5. Sportsmen, you will be marshaling race 5 instead. Race number 4, if I can get volunteers and the dads. All right, this is our rookie category. It's going to be Alex. It's going to be Logan. And it's going to be Mason.
One minute to the start of the race. Logan Holst. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mason Cassidy.
Okay, we're
30
just looking
seconds
for
to
one
the
more
start
car,
of
and
the
there it
race.
is. All right, so just letting you guys know, you're going to be up early in the main events when the main events roll around.
Alex Dang.
That's why I wanted to get you guys in,
15
give you
seconds
guys
to the
plenty of
start
time
of
to
the
get
race.
charged up and ready. All right, so this is our rookie category.
Less than
We'll
5.
have Sportsman marshal the next race, but if you want to volunteer for this one, you are welcome to do so. All right, folks, so we are going to go live loop for you guys, so just keep on driving. Just keep on driving. I got you on the rest. All right, this is our rookie category, our future sportsman drivers taken to the track. And they all got buggies. Cool to see. All right, everybody on the clock here. Got 40 seconds down, 3:20 remaining. All right, we got Alex Dan going 20 flat. Logan Holst going 24-1. 55 seconds down. All right, 105 down. We're working on lap number 2 here. Drivers making their way down the back straight. So it is going to be Logan Holst holding down a 3-second lead. Alex in the 2 spot. And Mason holding down the 3. All right, we got minute 25 in, 2:35 left in this one. Logan, Alex, Mason, your top 3 cars. Making their way through the first 2 corners. A little bit of an impact there. We're still racing. Whoa, crisscross. Yeah, Mason wanted to join you there. Didn't want you to feel lonely. Keep going, guys. All right, we got 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. All right, Logan Holst holding down the race lead here, 10-lap pace. Got Alex also with a 10-lap pace. We got Mason on a 7-lapper. 145 remains, drivers. All right, 2:25 down, a minute 35 remaining. All right, Logan, Alex, Mason, your running order. We got a minute 20 to go here. All right, just over a minute to go. Logan, Alex, Mason, your running order. All right, 50 seconds left. 5:02 go. Whoa, Alex going way up the wall. Logan doing the same thing. He wanted a part of that action. Hey, if you're going to pay for all the track, you might as well use all the track. 30 seconds to go. All right, 20 seconds left, drivers. And a big wide arcing corner number 1 for Logan there. Keeping major corner speed. 10 seconds left. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep on driving. Careful on the back straight. Coast is clear. All right, drivers, this will be your last lap. When you finish this lap, the race will be done. All right, Logan, you are done. Alex got a bit of a do-over there. I don't think he was ready to finish racing yet. All right, Mason, you are done. One more car to finish. And that will be a race, drivers. Logan, Alex, and Mason. Good job, guys. That'll be a race. Guys all made it to the finish. Good stuff. All right, we're moving on to race number 5. That is intermediate buggy. Can I get my sportsman drivers out here to marshal this one? All right, 17.5 intermediate, race number 5. We're looking alive. I can get all my sportsman drivers
Jacob
out here for
Jorgensen,
this one, please.
Steve Loom, Ryan R. Randall, David Newell, Grasshopper,
All right, my turn marshals: Noah, Justin, Theo, King, Scott, Henry, Martin, Paxton, Nathan. If I can get you guys to the
1
track
minute
at this
to the
time,
start
please.
of the race. Brian Cassidy. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got our marshals out here. Thank you guys for being quick. Hey, Theo, I'll have you marshal another
30
race.
seconds to the start of the race.
I will be calling on you to volunteer marshal another race. Careful, turn 1, guys. Turn 1, turn 1, turn 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, let's get all cars gathered up in the
Less than
chicane on the right side. All cars to the chicane on the right. Starting order for this qualifier will be Griffin, Steve, Ryan, Ben, David, Jacob, Noel, Church, Cassidy. So it'll be Lowenthal, Leung, Randall, Long, Bixler, Jorgensen, Noel, Church, and Cassidy. All right, folks, we're going with Griff on the tone. Osh. Sorry, Griff, my bad. It was a test start. All right. Griff, Steve, Ryan, Ben, Bixler, Jorgensen, Noel, Church, Cassidy. Oh, behind you. All right, opening lap. Fastest car is going to be Ryan Randall going 18.1. Bixler and 18.2. Church 18.5. Leung and 18.6. Everybody else 19s and beyond for the opener. Oh, careful at the tabletop, guys. Careful at the tabletop. Be careful at the tabletop. Coast is clear. Careful, turn 1, turn 1. Coast is clearing up. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Right now, it is Steve on top of the leaderboard. 17:08 in the works. So bar being set in round one by Griffin at a 17:15. Steve right now, only car on a pace faster than that at this time. A little help in the, yep, you guys got it. 130 down, 330 to go. Right now, oh, careful at the big jump, guys. 145 down, 315 remaining. Currently, we got Leung on a 1707, Bixler on a 1712, Randall on a 1602, Jorgensen 1608, Cassidy 1609, Knoll 1609 as well, Church 1502, Long 1505, Lowenthal 1515. 255 remaining drivers. Steve, David, Jacob, your top three, followed by Brian, David, Ryan, Austin, Ben, Griffin. 225 in, 235 to go. Oh, Steve, currently 5.5 seconds up on Jacob. Jacob, 1.3 ahead of Bixler. Bixler, 0.5 on Cassidy. Cassidy, 0.2 ahead of Randall. 240 down, 220 to go, drivers. We're just past halfway. Race leader is going to be Steve Leung. He is running that kind of Brian Gross lookalike paint job. It's going to be the yellow, orange, blue, and white. A little bit different, but it kind of looks the same. 3 down, 2 to go. So Steve, Jacob, David, Bixler, that is, your top three, followed by Ryan, David, Austin, Ben, Griff, and Brian. So Steve's on 1708, Jacob 1716, Bixler 1601, Randall 1607, Knoll 16, well, falling off there. Oh. 330 down, 130 to go. See if I can get through the paces here. Steve 1708, Jacob 1715, Bixler 16 flat, Randall 1606, Knoll 1611, Church 1615, Long 1616, Cassidy 1618, Lowenthal 1502. Got a minute 10 remaining, drivers, 70 seconds left. Gotta say, in addition to the paint job, Steve Leung looking like Brian Gross in the sense that he is the fastest car on the racetrack right now. 1 minute to go. Steve Leung, 1707. That's the only car faster than present TQ. 40 seconds remaining. See, race leader making his way through that center section. Small bobble there, but that was probably the best place he could have crashed. 25 seconds to go. Careful in the bun, careful in the mini bun. All right, that's clearing up. 15 seconds left, drivers. All right, let's see closest battles here. We got Church and Lowenthal 0.3 of a second apart, battling for the 5. Got Randall and Cassidy 0.8 apart, battling for the 7. And time has already expired. Let's see. Ben Long, you are now done. David Bixler, you are done. Steve Leung, you are done. Griffin, you're done. Austin, you're done. David, you're done. Ryan, you're done. Jacob, you're done. One more car, and that will be a race. Wow, so it's going to be Steve going 1709. He's going to start the main event first. Jacob going 1717. That'll put him third on the grid. Bixler 16 flat, Church 1611, Griffin 1613, David is 1613, Brian 1614, Ryan 1620, and Ben 15 flat. All right, we're moving into our first heat of expert. All right, so starting order for intermediate going into the main event will be Steve, Griffin, Jacob,
Austin
David,
Blair.
Bixler, Ryan, Ben, Austin, David Noah, and Brian Cassidy. All right, this is race number
Mike
6,
Council.
our expert group, first heat of expert. Want to give our expert guys an opportunity to have some elbow room when qualifying because the main events are going to be a little different.
Jordan Rivera.
All right, so we
1
got
minute to the start
17
of the
racers in
race.
the expert category tonight. Actually, it'll come down to 16. Top 8 will make the A main naturally, and we'll bump 2 from our B main tonight.
45 seconds
All
to
right,
the
got our
start
marshals
of the
making their
race.
way out. Thank you, guys. All right, looking for Tony Wilson.
30 seconds to the start of the race. El Tigre. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys. So, starting order here for round number 2. Give me Austin leaving first, Tony 2, Jordan 3, Mike 4, and Nelson 5. All right. Got all the cars in the staging area. We're going Austin on the tone. Tony, Jordan, Mike, and Nelson. Yeah, it sounds okay, Brian. All right, lap 1. We got Blair going 16.5, picking up where he left off. Wilson going 17.8, Jordan, Nelson, and Mike in the 18s. 35 seconds down. Blair opening this one up, a pair of 16s. That will presently put his pace at a 19 lapper. All right, 55 seconds in the books here. We got Austin Jordan, Tony, Nelson, Mike, your running order so far. Careful turn 1, all clear. So Blair with 4 laps in the books, his pace looking like an 18.02. Got Jordan a 17 flat, Tony 17.03, Nelson 17.08, and Mike 16.04. 125 down, 335 left. 16.4 that time by for your race leader. All right, we got a minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. Got AB out front, 18.01 for pace. Jordan in a 2, 18.17. Nelson going 17.06. Mike going 17.16. Tony almost on 17 himself. We got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Our leader coming up on traffic here, so give that white car some room. He is on a good pace here. $2.15 down, 2:45 remains. Ooh, we got our cars making their way through the left-hand side of the track. All right, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. All right, Al Blair on an 18.02. He's coming up on Council and Wilson next. Got Jordan 17 flat, Nelson 17.09, Mike 17.09, and Tony 17.12. Got 2 minutes to go, drivers. And Blair is now clear of traffic. Let's see what he can do. His pace right now, 18:02. That would be about half a second up on current top qualifier. Ah, geez. Little bobble there, but we still have some time left. 1:30 to go. That will says pace back to an 18:08 for the time being. Still got 1:25 remaining, though. Let's see what he can do. Austin on 18:08, Jordan 17:04, Nelson 17:08, Mike 17:10, and Tony 17:13. So we got Blair about 10 seconds clear of Rabara. Rabara 2.6 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.2 ahead of Mike, and Mike 2.7 ahead of Tony. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left. .45 seconds remain. That time by, race leader going 16.5. Pace going the right direction, 18:07 now. 35 seconds remaining. .25 seconds left. .15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. Closest battle here is going to be Mike and Nelson, about 1 second apart. And time has expired. Keep going, drivers. All right, Austin, you are done. Jordan, you are done. Everybody else as you cross. All right, that'll be a race, guys. Austin Blair going to 18:06. That'll put him 2 spot on the grid. Got Jordan 17:04, Mike 17:06, Nelson 17:07, and Tony 17:11. All right, folks, we're moving on to race number 2 of our expert category. I'll be Landon, Brian, Jeff, Art, Andrew, and Julian. Actually, no Julian.
Andrew Newell.
All right, if I can get my drivers from the previous group to come on out and join us, I will need your help.
AJ Cardinale. One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got Nelson, got Jordan, got Tony. I believe we got Austin down here. Let's see. And Mike, we saved you a spot up front.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Right up front, in front of the driver's stand. All right, folks, starting order here is going to be Landon, Brian, Jeff, Art, and Andrew. All right. Brian, Jeff, Art, Andrew. All right, so BG opening things up here, 17-1. Landon doing the same. Andrew 17-7. Jeff is 17-9. Art 19-3. Got 30 seconds down. This guy's working lap to number 2. Landon a 17-0. Brian another 17-1. Andrew goes 17-2. Jeff is 17-5. We got 45 seconds in. 3 laps in the books for some of my runners here. Right now, it is Brian on 18:08, Landon 18:09, Andrew 18:12, Jeff 17:01, Art 17:15. Got 110 down and 350 to go here. So BG 0.3 ahead of Landon, Landon 0.4 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 1.1 ahead of Jeff, Jeff 2.9. Oh, trouble for Landon. $130 down, $330 to go. Trouble for Landon that time around. It's going to move him towards the bottom. $140 down, $320 to go. $150 down, $310 remains. So 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remain. Right now it's BG 18:10, Jeff and 18. Oh, Jeff now 18:14, Brian 18:15, Andrew 17:02, Art 17:11, Landon 17:12. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. So this time around, we got Jeff 0.8 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.9 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 4.5 up on Art. Art 4.5 up on Landon. 240 down, 220 to go. All right, Jeff, Brian, Andrew, Art, Landon, your full order here. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left in this one. Yeah, Jeff going 17-1 that time by at the stripe. Fast lap of this one, a 16.8 from Andrew. $150 to go, drivers. Jeff 18:14, Brian 18:14, Andrew 18:16, Art 17:08, Landon 17:13. A minute 40 to go. A little trouble for Jeff there. Nelson for the save. A minute 30 remaining, drivers. Trouble for Andrew in the mini bun. 16.9 that time by for Brian Gross. That will put him to the front. So BG 18:13 in the works. Jeff 17 flat, Andrew 17:04, Art 17:08, Landon 17:10. 1 minute remains, drivers. Jeff going 16.9 at the stripe himself. 4:15 down, 45 seconds left. BG 18:13. Jeff 18:16, Andrew 17:06, Art 17:06, Landon 17:07. We got ourselves a little bit of a battle here for the 3 spot in this qualifier. 30 seconds to go. Andrew now 3/10 up on Landon, Landon 4/10 up on Art. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds. All right, folks, heading into the final lap here. Keep going. Do not stop. Landon, you are done. Wow, Landon going fast lap on the final lap, 16.5. One more car, and that'll be a race, guys. So as the dust settles, got Brian Gross going 18:13, Jeff Miranda 18:14, Landon 17:04, Andrew 17:04, RA 17:06. All right, folks, moving into race number 8. the Ocho.
Barry Soppet.
Hey, Nelson. Ryan says to run the
Antonio
X-ray.
Council. Martin White.
All right, need a little help somewhere.
Bryant Marafunte.
Need help on the right side of the course.
Kevin Allen.
Yeah, can I get my turn marshals, drivers from the previous group? Need a little help on the right.
Rico Padilla. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. I got Art. I got Andrew. I got Brian. Got Jeff. Landon, head west.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, let's line them up.
15 seconds
Starting
to the
order
start of
for
the
round
race.
2 will be Antonio, Bryant, Rigo, Kevin, Martin, and Barry.
Less than 5.
All right, we're going Antonio on the tone. Bryant, Rigo, Kevin, Martin, and Barry. All right, Mirafuente going 16.5, Council 16.7, White 17.2, Allen 17.3, Soppet 17.5, Padilla 17.8. 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. All right, this is race number 8 on track. Careful, turn 1, guys, turn 1. All clear. All right, so 3 laps in the books for some of my runners here. Got Mirafuente on a 19.16, Council 18.04, White 18.11, Padilla 18.17, Soppet a 17 flat, Allen now an 18.17. 110 down, 3:50 to go. All right, a minute 25 in, 3:35 left. Mirafuente now 18 flat for pace. Council 18.07, White 18.10, Allen 18.14, Soppet 17.02, Padilla 16.02. Got a minute 40 down, 3:20 remaining now. All right, we got Mirafuente going 16.5, Council going 16.4. A minute 50 down, 3:10 remaining. Oh, wow. 16.3 for our top 2 cars that time around. $210 down, $250 remaining. All right, Mirafuente 18 flat. Council's pace getting better, 18.03. The 2 leaders dicing it out here. While TQ hangs in the balance. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. So Bryant, Antonio, Barry, Kevin, Martin, Rigo, your full order. $2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Looks like my race leaders are starting to come up on some traffic here. Yellow and blue as well as the white and yellow right behind him. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Trouble for Antonio. Got BG sending him express mail to the next corner. 1:45 remaining. Right now, it's going to be Bryant up by about 4 seconds. Antonio 4 seconds up on Barry. Barry 1.8 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.9 ahead of Martin. Martin 4 seconds up on Rigo. Got a minute 30 to go. Careful in the middle, guys. All right, it is clear. Careful ending the big jump. That is your race leader going upside down for a moment. 1:20 left in this one. Mirafuente's pace now 18:02. Council 18:05. Sop at 18:12. White 17:01. Allen 17:04. Padilla 17:08. Just over 1 minute to go, drivers. .45 seconds remaining. .35 seconds to go. Yeah, right now it is advantage Mirafuente by 1.9. 30 seconds left. This time by Bryant's pace 18:03. Antonio 18:04. Barry going 18:12. Martin 17:04. Rigo 17:06. Kevin 17:07. We got 15 seconds left. This one might come down to the wire here. TQ set at an 18:03.3. 5 seconds left. Keep on going, drivers. Bryant, you're done. Antonio, you're done. Rigo, you're done. Martin, you're done. Kevin, you're done. And Barry, you're done. That'll be a race. Bryant taking that one and going top qualifier, 18:02. Antonio goes 18:03, Barry 18:16, Martin 17:05, Rigo 17:05, Kevin 17:06. All right, 21.5 Buggy, you guys are up.
Long bend. Jump and land N. 10 car Ted.
All right, I'm looking for turn marshals, drivers from the previous group.
Grasshopper.
I'll be Bryant, Antonio, Barry, Martin, Rigo, Kevin. This
1
is
minute to the start
21.5
of the
Buggy and
race.
warm up.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is 21.5 Buggy. Waiting to see if we're going to get a few more cars on track.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Bryant out there. I got Kevin. I got Antonio.
David Newell.
All right, I'm going to need a little help on the left, guys. Need a little help on the
15
left.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, is Tony going to make this one? How about Henry? Okay.
El Tigre.
All right, let's get them lined up. Starting order for round number 2 is going to be Landon Bixler, Wilson Knoll, Long, and Lynn. All right, we're going to go with Landon on the tone. David, Tony, David, Ben, and Theo. All right, 20 seconds in. Landon going 17-1, David an 18-1. Tony is 17-6. Noel going 18-3. All right, 35 seconds in the books. 2 laps in. It's going to be Landon, Tony, David Bixler, followed by David Noel, Ben Long, and Theodore Lynn. 45 seconds in, 4:15 remains. All right, 55 seconds in, 4:05 left in this one. All right, Landon, Tony, David, Ben, David, Theo. Right now, Landon on an 18:08. Tony 18:15, David 17:03, Ben 16:16, David is 16:19, Theo on a 16:18. All right, 125 in, 3:35 left. And it's going to be Tony Wilson now to the front by .005. Oh, that's your leader. Now you got to do it to Tony to make it fair. 150 down, 3:10 to go. So Wilson has about 2.5 seconds on Kane. Let's see, this time at the line, story remains about the same. So Landon's got to try to push and build a gap. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Hey, we got Bixler breathing down Wilson's neck. All right, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Right now, Tony 17 flat, Landon 17:05, David 17:06, Noel 15:01, Long 15:01, Lynn 15:11. 2:15 remains. All right, drivers, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. All right, now Wilson up by 1.2. Got Landon 4.4 up on Bixler. Bixler 15 seconds up on Noel. Noel 1.6 up on Long. And let's see, Long looks to be, it's not giving me a gap. Okay. 3:25 down, 1:35 to go. .125 remains. Gap between Wilson and Kane down to 0.7 of a second. So Landon doing what he needs to do. Just needs to press on. 1:10 remaining here. Landon going 17.3. Tony at the line, 17.5. Gap is down to 0.4. 1 minute to go, drivers. .50 seconds left. Landon with a bit of a long lap. That is definitely going Wilson's direction. So let's see. It's going to be close here. Wilson's pace right now is 17:01. TQ being set as 17 flat. So Tony needs to push. Push. 25 seconds left. 15 seconds. 17-1 for Wilson there. That's moving the pace the right direction. It's going to be close here at the finish. Ooh, Tony gets one more lap. Tony has taken TQ. No matter what happens this lap, he can take as long as he wants. Landon, you're done. David, you're done. Ben, you're done. And that'll be a race, guys. Tony Wilson goes 18 laps. Landon finishes 17:05, David 17:09, Noel 16:12, Long 15:06, and Lynn 15:12. All right, moving on to race 10, Stadium Truck. Brian, Jeff, Jordan, Carlos, Nelson, Steve, Jacob, and Scott. You guys are up. Turn marshals will be my drivers from that last group.
Julian Taylor. Too Soon Jr. Jordan Rivera. Rice Cakes. Nelson B. Steve Loom.
All right, looking for my 21-5
1 minute
guys.
to the start
Need
of
you
the
guys to
race.
come on and marshal.
Scott Jorgensen.
Hey, Tony, which car was that?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It looked good. It looked like you could push it.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Jorgensen.
Cortez, are you going to make it?
15
It's
seconds
stadium
to the
truck
start
time.
of the race.
Oh, really?
Less than 5.
All right, let's see. I got Tony. I got Landon. I got Theo. Got David Bixler. I think I saw Ben out there somewhere. Can I get you in front of the driver's stand, Ben? Or somebody in front of the driver's stand? I may need one on the left side, too. All right, I may need one of the guys on the right side of the track to move over to the left side. Hey, Landon. Hey, Landon. Hashtag too soon. All right. Hey, I'm going to need a turn marshal on the left side, guys. Need a little help. Yeah, I'm going to need somebody on the left. Actually, let's see. Yeah, Landon, move over, and then Ben, if I can get you where Landon was. All right, starting order for round 2 of truck will be Brian 1, Jeff 2, Jordan 3, Nelson 4, Steve 5, Jacob 6, Scott 7, Julian 8. All right, we're going. BG, Jeff, Jordan, Nelson, Steve, Jacob, Scott. All right, folks. If you have a faster truck coming up on you, just give them a little bit of space. All right, so opening lap, we got BG 17.8, Jeff 18.3, Julian 18.4, Steve 18.5. Hold, and okay. 45 seconds in, 4:15 left. Ooh. Yeah, Julian dropping a 17.7 on lap 2. So we're 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Got Brian, Julian, Jeff, your top 3, followed by Jordan, Steve, Nelson, Jacob, Scott. Just past a minute down. We got Brian on 17.05, Julian 17.08, Jeff 17.13, Jordan 17.13, Steve 16.05, Nelson 16.09, Jacob 16.17, Scott on a 13. Got a minute 25 down and 3:35 left. Race leader driving the yellow, orange, blue, and white. Second place driving the gray, blue, and yellow. Third place truck is going to be the blue, black, and white. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. So BG now on a 17.05. Jeff 17.07, Julian 17.08, Jordan 17.18, Nelson 16.10, Jacob 16.13, Steve 16.13, and Scott 13.12. Whoa, careful on turn 2. All clear. We got 2:15 down, 2:45 left. BG going 17.6 this time by at the line. Ooh, 17.5 and looking alive. Brian Gross. I'll put his pace up to a 17.03. Way to be. 2:25 to go. All right, now Brian 17.03, Jeff 17.08, Julian 17.14, Jordan going 17.15, Steve 16.08, Nelson 16.09, Jacob 15.05. Got just over 2 minutes remaining here. Got Gross 1.8 ahead of Miranda. Miranda 2.9 ahead of Taylor. Taylor 4.7 ahead of Rabara. Rabara 2.3 ahead of B. B 0.8 ahead of Leong. Got Steve 6.9 ahead of Jacob. A minute 45 to go. Brian Gross 2.2 up on Jeff. 17.05 for pace. Round number 1, he went a 17.04, so consistency from Mr. Gross. Got a minute 20 to go here. All right, now if Julian's pace holds, that would be good enough for third on the grid. He's your big mover. Tabletop, careful at the tabletop. All clear, all clear. Just over a minute remaining. Brian 17.05, Jeff 17.09, Julian 17.11, Jordan 17.18, Nelson 16.03, Steve 16.07, Jacob 16.19, and Scott 13.06. 50 seconds left, drivers. 5:02 to go. $40 seconds remaining. Closest battle here, Miranda and Taylor, 1.3 apart. 25 seconds left in this one. $20 seconds. $10 seconds left. Keep going, drivers. Don't stop yet. BG, you are done. Nelson, you're done. Jacob, you're done. Jeff, you're done. Jordan, you're done. Julian, you're done. That'll be a race, guys. All cars finished. BG goes 17.05 here in round 2. Jeff goes 17.08. Julian 17.10. Jordan 17.14. Nelson 16.03. Steve 16.09. Jacob 15.01. And Scott 13.04. All right, final race of qualifying is up. That is short course truck. All right, this is short course truck. Might only be 3. King, there's something hanging out of your truck. What is it? I can't say what I want to say on the
Andrew
microphone,
Newell.
King. I don't think you should drive with your
Partek.
ESC hanging out of the car. I think we should secure it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Like, you got to be kidding me. Let's secure that thing. Let's make sure it's secure in the vehicle. I feel like I wouldn't be doing my job if I allowed that to run.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get that man some double stick tape and just get that thing attached. Sometimes you got to accept help, King.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go, Brian.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, if I can get my marshals, drivers from the previous race.
Less than
Actually, if I
5.
can get some of my truck guys, maybe if some of you guys can marshal a future race. I know Jacob's good for all sorts of marshaling. Man, if I had your energy, I would get so much more done. Well, we're going to have to go with these two, and then King, if you get it ready, drop in. Andrew. And Theo. All right, folks. So after this, we'll take a short break to get the main event set up. Probably be about 5 minutes. If you are in a category with more than 10 vehicles and you're not qualified within the top 8, you are likely going to be up early in the main event round. All right, Andrew Knoll going 19-0. Theo going 24-1. And we got a king. Well, with Carlos leaving, that means you guys all get a shot at the podium here. All right, we got 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Right now, Andrew Knoll on a 16.05, Theo Lynn on a 13.05, and King driving a Traxxas Slash. See, King's getting ready for Spec Slash. He wants to bring it back. I don't know, if I were to build a Spec Slash, I'd do all sorts of goofy things. I would turn the transmission case around. I'd bust out the Dremel. I'd make my own sway bars. That's why I'm not really a target audience for Spec Slash here. I would do all sorts of goofy stuff. Anyhow, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Got Andrew Knoll on a 15.03. Theo Lynn on a 14.20. So, just under 3 minutes to go in this one. Got the swap meet coming up this Sunday. Oh, man. King, you got to pull that thing off the track. It's a dragon. Not the fire-breathing kind. All right, let's get that thing reattached. All right, 2:35 in, 2:25 to go. BG with the express mail turn marshal. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. We have football on the track for a moment. It looks like some of our younger drivers, some of our rookie guys playing football together here in the pits. Not tackle football, don't worry. We're being safe. We will be open Super Bowl Sunday. So we'll be doing a swap meet early on Super Bowl Sunday. I predict everyone will probably be gone by 1 o'clock. Then, yeah, if you want to do some laps and watch the Super Bowl with us here at NorCal Hobbies, we'll turn the game on. All right, 1:10 to go. Yeah, if you guys aren't doing anything for the Super Bowl, you're welcome to join us here. Feel free to bring some snacks. We have a racetrack here. We got a big screen TV. So if anyone's feeling lonely for the Super Bowl, come and join us. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah. So it sounds like we're going to do a WrestleMania party too. All right, 35 seconds to go. Theo Lynn, the fastest vehicle on the track. "25 seconds left. Got Theo Lynn out there driving the pink car, green wheels. Kind of going for the watermelon vibe here. For about 5 minutes. So yeah, after this will be a short break. I'll get the main event set up and we'll get right back to the action. Hey, you know what we've been missing lately? One of Cardinale's famous tire raffles. So yeah, if you guys want to do a tire raffle next week, I don't see why not. All right, that'll be a race. Theo Lynn going 13:04. All right, we're going to take about a 5-minute break here, and we'll get right back to it. All right, folks. So moving into the main events, I'm sorry, there will be back-to-backs. Work together. Actually, let's see. Carlos has gone, so actually that eliminates many of the back-to-backs. Tony Wilson, apologies. I got you back-to-back. Race is 1 and 2. Yeah, expert was kind of late.
Ryan R. Randall.
And give you guys about 5 minutes. We'll say we'll start the mains at 10:05. 10:05. First main up is our 40-plus B main. That's Tony, Carlos, Steve, Griffin, Ryan, Noah, Scott, and Julian. Race number 2 is going to be our 17.5 expert B main. That's going to be Kevin, Andrew, Jordan, Art, Martin, Mike, Tony, and Nelson. Race 3 will be our rookie category. That'll be Logan, Alex, and Mason. No, I can't. Sorry. All right, guys. So it's going to be B main of 40 plus first, followed by the expert B main. Then we're going to go rookie race 3. 40 plus A will be race 4, followed by sportsman intermediate expert 21.5 stadium truck and short course. All right, so rookie, we'll have volunteers and the dad's marshal. I know I have some people in race 2 and 4, so that will give you guys an opportunity to make sure you're all good. Maybe we'll give you guys a few extra minutes if necessary. Maybe we'll give our rookie guys an extra long race. Give our rookie guys some more track time. Give our drivers some more time to prepare. All right, we'll get started. 10:05. 40 plus B main will be first up.
Griffin Lowenthal.
All right, folks. It's going to be about that time. I can't do 5 more minutes. All right, so race number 1. It's going to be Tony, Carlos, Steve, Griffin, Ryan, Noah, Scott, and Julian. Turn marshals will be let's see. I'm going to need my short course guys. I'm going to need a little bit of help. Let's see, maybe some of my stadium truck guys as well. Get a couple of my stadium truck racers out here.
One minute to the start of the race. Steve Loom.
Also, again, need what's left of my short course class.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jorgensen.
All right, this is our first race of the main events.
15 seconds to the start
Our
of the
40
race.
plus B main. Winner of this one gets to participate in the 40 plus A main later on.
Less than 5.
All good. Hey, Theo, can I get you in front of the driver's stand? Who's your marshal? I need you up front, Theo.
Julian Taylor. Noah Bloom. LT Gray.
All right, folks. Let's get all cars to the grid. It's going to be Tony on the 1, Steve on the 2, Griffin on the 3, Ryan 4, Noah 5, Scott 6, and Julian on the 7. All right, folks, grid is set. Drivers ready. We got 5 minutes on the clock, and top 2 in this one make it to the A-Main and 40 plus. We'll be racing in less than 5. Here we go. Got Wilson leading him into the first set of corners. Oh, man, trouble for Wilson at the start. Long race ahead, long race ahead. All right, so it's going to be Steve Leung out front, followed by Scott Jorgensen, Griffin Lowenthal up to the 3. Tony battles his way back to the 4. 30 seconds in, 4:30 remaining. Steve going 17.8 at the line. Oh, Scott clocks in about 4 seconds back of the race leader. Griffin 1.7 back of Scott. LT Gray 1 second back of Griffin. Julian on the back wing of Wilson. Coming along for the ride towards the front. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. With Steve Leung going 17.6 last time by. He's driving the new paint. A little trouble for Jorgensen there. Trouble for Taylor as well. A minute 15 in, 3:45 left. Right now it's Steve, Griffin, Tony, Julian, Scott, Noah, Ryan. Your full order. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Oh, Steve crosses over the line. Split time between him and Griffin is 4.3 seconds. Got 1.9 back to Wilson, 1.8 from Wilson to Taylor, and 0.6 from Taylor to Jorgensen. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Just over 3 minutes remaining. Leung with a 4-second lead. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go here. And Griffin starting to close in on the leader now. 2:20 in, 2:40 remaining. Top 2 making their way through that rhythm section. Griffin living on the edge there. 2:25 down, 2:35 remain. Down the back straight they go. Gap between Steve and Griffin is 2.9. About 4 seconds from Griffin to Julian. And 3.7 from Julian to Tony. 2:45 down, 2:15 left. .205 left in this one. Our race leader coming up on some traffic here. Race leader driving a very brightly colored car. There's yellow, orange, blue, purple, all sorts of colors on that ride. .315 in, 1:45 left. They got Tony closing in on Griffin here. Got a minute 35 on the clock. Uh-oh, trouble for Griff. 1:30 to go. And that's the race for the final transfer spot there. Griffin versus Tony. Got Julian about 3 seconds back. A minute 20 to go. Meanwhile, Steve Leung is out. He's 9 seconds up. 1:10 to go. Driver 70 seconds remain. Oh, trouble. Turn one, turn one. Oh, man, Tony having a bobble at the wrong time. 1 minute to go, drivers. $50 seconds. 45 seconds remain. So Griffin has about almost 5 seconds up on that battle for the 3. 35 seconds left. 25 to go. Griffin 5.5 ahead of Julian. Looks like Griffin on pace to make the A main here. 20 seconds left. Careful, back straight, back straight, back straight. All clear. 5 seconds. And time has expired. When you cross the line, you'll be done. So Steve officially on a victory lap here. And that will be your race drivers, Steve Leung and Griffin Lowenthal, making it into the A main. All right, we are moving into the expert B main up next. All right, this one is Kevin, Andrew, Jordan, Art, Martin, Mike, Tony, and Nelson.
Martin
Our
White,
expert B main event.
Mike Council, Andrew Newell, Kevin Allen, Nelson B. AJ Cardinale, "1 minute to the start of the race. Jordan Rivera, "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our guys from the last race on track to turn marshal. I got Ryan, I got Noah, I got Steve. I got Julian down here.
30 seconds
Let's
to
get the rest
start
of my
the race.
drivers from that last one.
LT
I
Gray,
need your help. All right. Need one in front of the
15
driver's
seconds to
stand,
the
and then
start
I
of the
also need
race.
one over by the restroom. Looking for all my
Less than
turn
5.
marshals. I need one more by the restroom. I should have Steve, Griffin, Julian, Noah, Scott, Ryan. Hey, do I have Scott out there? Scott, let's get you on over by the bathroom. And then I'm going to need one of you guys on the right over here in front of the driver's stand. All right, lineup here is going to be Kevin 1, Andrew 2, Jordan 3, Art 4, Martin 5, Mike 6, Tony 7, Nelson 8. All right. Is one of you guys on the right going to move over in front of the driver's stand? Awesome. All right, we're going to go racing here in less than 5. Yeah. I'm going to call a restart on this one, guys. I'm just going to call a restart on this one. All right, Kevin 1, Andrew 2, Jordan 3, Art 4, Martin 5, Mike 6, Tony 7, Nelson 8. You know, Tony, we need a hand signal, you know. All right, folks. We're going racing here, less than 5. All right, we got Kevin leading them. Oh, a little wheel to wheel here. Andrew Knoll now emerges as your race leader. Kevin in the 2 spot. Jordan right with him. It's still quite the buggy train working its way around the track here. This is our expert B-man. This is a stacked B-man. Andrew Knoll out front. Kevin Allen up to the 2. Got Martin White in the 3. Mike Council in the 4. 45 seconds in. This time around, Knoll going 16.9 at the stripe. He is now 2 seconds ahead of Martin White. Kevin Allen right there with him. Council with Allen, wheel to wheel there, and it's going to be Council up to the 3 spot. 105 down, 3:55 to go. Andrew Knoll, 2.3 up on Martin White. Martin about 1.5 up on Mike. We got 1:20 down, 3:40 remaining. Marty, a little off trajectory there. That's going to put Council on the wing. 1:30 down, 3:30 remains. Run, Andrew, run. It's quite the battle behind you. 1:40 down, 3:20 remaining. Got White trying to hold off Council. Through the chicane they go. Buck 45. Oh, trouble there. Getting onto the straightaway. So Council now in the 2 spot. White 3, Allen 4. Al Wilson right there with them, followed by Rabara, then Cardinale and B. Everybody's still on the same lap here. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Andrew up by 3.5. Got Mike 0.4 ahead of Marty. Marty 1.5 on Kevin. Kevin 1.6 on Tony. Tony 1.2 on Jordan. We got 2:15 in, 2:45 left. This time by your race leader, 3.1 ahead of Mike Council. Council 1 second ahead of White. White 1.3 ahead of Allen. 2:30 down, 2:30 remains. Oh, Council catching the back wheels there. 2:40 in. Now in the back straight they go for the 2 spot. Half a second is the gap between those 2 cars. Mike Council, Martin White, the battle to watch right now. That's the final spot in the Expert A main, up for grabs. We got just over 2 minutes remaining here. Andrew Knoll now 4.5 seconds up on that battle for the 2 spot, which is Mike and Martin. Got Kevin Allen in the 4, Tony in the 5, followed by Jordan Art Nelson. Everybody's still on the same lap here. 1:45 remaining. This is probably one of the best B-mains I've seen in quite a while. Oh, Council going a little wide there. Martin White now on the back wing. 1:35 remains. A minute 30 to go. Mike and Martin 2/10 apart. That's the battle to watch at the moment. A minute 20 to go. 2 spot battle makes its way out of the mini bun over that final double through the chicane and down the back straight. And Marty losing a little bit of ground to Council there. Got a minute 5 remaining. 1 minute to go. Andrew, Mike, Martin, Kevin, Tony, Jordan, Art, and Nelson, your full order. 50 seconds left, drivers. 5:0 to go. Got Andrew 3.5 up on Mike. Mike 1 second ahead of Martin. Martin 1.7 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2 seconds up on Tony. Tony half a second ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1.5 up on Art. Art 1 second ahead of Nelson. 30 seconds left. $25 seconds remain. So my Council, Martin White, 1 second is the gap with 10 seconds left here. You guys may or may not get one more. Trouble for Council. White marshals them though. It's going to be a race to the line here. 2 seconds. They make their way around the final corner. It is going to be Martin White by a bumper. What a race. Man, if I could take 11 to the A, I would. Andrew Knoll on a victory lap here, and that will be a race, drivers. Andrew Knoll, Martin White to the A-main event. Mike Council putting up one heck of a race. All right, folks, we're moving into rookie. All right, so expert B-main guys, you guys don't have to marshal now. I'm going to do rookie, and then you guys will marshal the next race.
Logan Holst.
All right, so I got some back-to-backs in regards to the last race and the next race. So a couple of measures I'm going to take to make things easier on you guys. We're going to have volunteers marshal this race, and we're going to give our rookie guys a little extra time on track. Yeah, we're going to give you guys a 6-minute race. How's that sound, guys?
One minute to the start of the race. Mason Cassidy. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Cool. Well, you'll be turn marshaling the next race. So you're up in race 7, Landon. 7 for 17.5, 8 for 21.5. See, get your marshaling in now. A couple minutes. So I'm going to do rookie here. Does one of the rookie drivers need a few minutes? Ah, a loose buckle. All right, how are we looking for Alex's car? And how are we looking on Mason's car? Okay. All right, let's get all 3 cars to the back straight. It is going to be Logan on the 1, Alex on the 2, and Mason on the 3.
Alex Dang.
Yeah, that works. All right, drivers ready. 6 minutes in less than 5. right, very deliberate start there from our rookie group. Well, Alex, you can wait for him. Just wait for Logan. 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 Alex, wait for Logan. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you cut the track on accident. Just make sure to wait for the car you're racing with. All right. Oh. All right. Race on. All right, 50 seconds in, 5:10 to go. Right now, it is Logan out front. Long race ahead, guys. Long race, trust me. We got 5 minutes remaining. All right, Logan Holst out front. All right, so it's going to be that blue, black, and white buggy with the yellow wheels out front. Yeah, Logan, Alex, and Mason, your full running order. 140 down. Got Logan out there driving trouble there for a couple of our cars. Andrew taking a little spill there, but he's back up on his feet. 2 minutes in, 4 minutes to go. You guys are getting your workout in. All right, Logan driving the blue, white, and black. The yellow wheels. Got Alex out there running the many shades of blue. And we got Mason out there driving the gray, yellow, and white. .225 in, 3:35 to go. All right, we got 240 down, 320 remaining. Got Logan working on lap number 6, Alex working lap number 5, and Mason also working on lap number 5. Go, Mason, go. Oh, maybe. Might need to turn Mason's throttle up a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, 3:15 in, 2:45 left in this one. All right, Logan going 23.0 last time by. That's new fast lap. I say Logan's been making some gains on track here. He's been attending our boot camps on Tuesday. Every Tuesday, 5:30, we do our boot camp. And it's open to people of all skill levels, not just rookie level drivers. Anybody looking to get a little more track time, maybe a little bit of guidance on how to get faster. Every Tuesday, 5:30. 4 minutes down, 2 minutes to go, drivers. All right, Logan Holst working lap number 10. Alex working on lap number 8. Mason working lap number 7. Got a minute 40 remaining here. So just checking on our 40 plus A main. Is pretty much everyone ready to go? Do I need to add another minute to this race? All right, don't hear anybody. All right, I think we're good. Got just over a minute to go here. Logan, Alex, and Mason sharing the track. Once again, if you guys want to pick up some new RC stuff, we got our swap meet going on Sunday. Got a little meeting of the buggies going on track there. 40 seconds remaining. I know Will's planning a mini circus event coming up later this month. That's going to be for all the mini RC trucks. Not sure what events he has planned for that. I know events like tug of war and sumo have been discussed. I'm sure he'll come with some cool stuff. All right, time has expired. Alex gets caught at the line, Mason gets caught, and Logan. That will be a race. First podium of the night is going to be our rookie class. And that podium is going to be Logan, Alex, and Mason. Please grab your buggies and head to the podium.
Rice cakes. Rico Padilla. Martin White. Barry Soppa.
All right, so this is our 40 plus A main event. I need my guys from the Expert B. Also might need a little help.
Mike Council.
Hey, Landon, I could probably use your help.
Kevin Allen.
Thank you, sir.
AJ Cardinale.
All right, if I can get
Grasshopper.
my Expert B main who's not in this one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I know there's some of you guys.
Steve Loom.
Yeah, if I can get maybe Nelson, Jordan.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
See,
Griffin
Andrew.
Lowenthal.
Awesome. Might need a little help. A few volunteers would be nice.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, could use a few volunteers. I don't know,
15
Jacob, if I
seconds
can
to
borrow
the
you
start of
maybe.
the race.
Maybe King, if I can borrow you too. I need a little help. All right, I need you on
Less
the
than
left,
5.
please. All right, I got both the Team Jorgensen helping out. Thank you, guys. All right, maybe if I can get one more by the bathroom, we'll be good to go. One more by the bathroom would be awesome. Hey, Pac-Man, can I borrow you? I need a marshal over by the bathroom. All right, the lineup for this one is going to be Brian 1, Martin 2, Barry 3, Rigo 4, Mike 5, Kevin 6, David 7, Art 8, Steve 9, and Griffin 10. Cool, so, okay, cool. All right, we got a grid. Drivers ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. A main of 40 plus. "15 seconds in. BG looking on point here this opening lap. I'm already right there with him. 25 seconds in. "30 seconds down. And Martin now making his way to the top spot. Oh, Martin giving it back. Bad bounce for Martin. That's going to put him in the 3 spot, but he's still in it. 45 seconds down. Oh, BG, go. All right, so this time by BG, just 0.9 up on Padilla. Padilla 1.5 ahead of that battle for the 3. Kevin Allen now to the 3, just ahead of Marty. We got 105 down, 355 left in this one. It's Brian, Rigo, Kevin, Martin, David, Mike, Barry, Steve, Art, and Griffin. 115 down, 345 to go. $125 down, 335 remains. BG 1.4 ahead of Padilla. Padilla 1.8 up on White. White 1.1 ahead of Allen. Allen 0.6 ahead of Council. Council 0.4 ahead of Soppet. Soppet 1.3 up on Bixler. Trouble at the big jump. We got 150 down, 310 to go. Race leader down the back straight. Padilla now 0.7 of a second behind. Got Martin 2 seconds back of Rigo. Barry 1.3 back of Martin. Kevin 3 seconds back of Barry. And behind Barry, well, actually behind Kevin, there's a bit of a train. We got Steve and then we got Art. 225 down, 235 remains. Brian, Rigo, Martin, Barry, Kevin, your top 5, followed by Steve, Art, Griffin, Mike, and David. Careful at the tabletop. Oh, all clear, all clear. So BG making his way through that middle rhythm section. He'll be coming up on some traffic shortly. 250 down, 210 to go. Race leader down the back straight. Second place, not too far behind him. Just under 2 minutes to go. BG over the big jump. So leaders coming up on Bixler. 150 to go. $140 remains. Brian, Rigo, Martin, Barry, Kevin, your top 5. Got race leader now down the back straight once again. This time around 1.7 ahead of Rigo. Rigo is 1.6 ahead of Martin. Martin 2.7 ahead of Barry. Barry 2 seconds ahead of Kevin. Careful on turn 2. Careful on turn 2, guys. Careful at the wall ride. Careful at the wall ride. Good job, Pac-Man. Good job. 105 on the clock. It's BG 1.8 ahead of Rigo. Oh, careful turn 1, guys. Careful on turn 1. All clear, all clear. 50 seconds left, drivers. 5:0 to go. Race leader making his way over that big jump. Martin starting to catch up to Rigo here. 40 seconds left. This time by, gap between Rigo and Martin is 0.8. These guys making their way over the tabletop through the center, switchbacks into that rhythm section. 30 seconds to go. Closest battle right now, Rigo versus Marty. 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. Three seconds. Martin got caught at the line. Got several cars yet to finish. 2 more cars. 1 more car. And that'll be a race, guys. Podium tonight in 40 plus is going to be Brian, Rigo, and Martin. Rest of the order will be Barry, Steve, Kevin, Mike, Art, David, and Griffin. All right, folks, we're going to move on to 17.5 Sportsman Buggy, race number 5. Podium for that one will be Brian, Rigo, and Martin. Please grab your cars, head to the podium. All right, this is Sportsman Buggy. Noah Justin King, Martin Theo Scott, Henry Paxton, Nathan, and Logan. Actually, Logan's up already.
10 car Ted. Justin Levers.
All right, if I can get my drivers from
King
the
Arroyo.
previous group to come on out and turn
Nathan
marshal.
Wolf.
Your guys' assistance
Martin
is
Arroyo.
already needed. You got 2 down. Oh.
Pac-Man. 1 minute to the start of the race. Henry Robinson. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jorgensen. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got our marshals making their way out. Let's get our cars to the back straight. Starting
15
lineup here
seconds
is
to
going
the
to be
start of the
Noah
race.
1, Justin 2, King 3, Martin 4, Theo 5, Scott 6, Henry 7, Paxton 8, and Nathan 9.
Less than 5.
All right, Noah 1, Justin 2, got King 3, put Martin on the 4. Where's Martin? Oh, there he is. Come on, Martin, quit farting. Come on, Theo, get out of the way. Yeah, right there. All right, grid is good. Drivers ready. This is Sportsman Buggy. We're going racing here in less than 5. Oh, jeez. All right, we're going to restart that one, guys. It's all right. We'll try again. Noah on the 1, Justin 2, King 3, Martin 4, Theo 5, Scott 6, Henry 7, Paxton 8, Nathan 9. Yes. I think we're good on this one. Thank you, though. All right. All right. Grid is set. Drivers, take 2 in less than 5. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Oh, back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight. All right, coast is clear. 30 seconds in, 4:30 to go. Right now, it is Noah out front. Got Martin in the 2. Theo with the body coming off in the 3 spot. He's got no time to stop. Enhanced cooling. You know, plus 10 cooling, but minus 6 aerodynamics. All right, we got 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Right now, it's Noah out front. Martin holding down the 2 spot. It looks like... Oh. Hold on, Theo. No, that's... Okay, yeah, go, go. Go, go. All right, folks, 130 down, 330 to go. Careful in turn 1. So Noah out front. Martin about 7 seconds back, and behind him it is going to be Scott Jorgensen mounting a charge here. All right, down the back straight. Oh, a little trouble, back straight, back straight. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. This sportsman buggy on the track. All right, 2:10 down, 2:50 remaining. It's Noah, Scott, Justin, Martin, Theo King, Henry, Paxton, Nathan. $2.25 down, $2.35 left in this one. Careful in turn one, guys. Careful in the first turn. All right, coast is clearing up. $2.35 down, $2.25 left. So we got Noah pretty much all by himself out front, just having a good, smart race, keeping it on all four wheels, driving nice and smooth. Scott Jorgensen up to the 2 spot. He's about 9 seconds adrift. Meanwhile, we got battle for the 3. That is going to be Martin versus Justin. Careful in the mini bun. All right, Paxton, you got a couple of leaders coming up on you there. When they get there, just give them a little space. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. A minute 35 remains. Noah, Martin, Scott, Justin, King, Henry, Theo, Paxton, Nathan, your full running order. A minute 25 to go. Yeah, battle for the 2 spot. A little pile up there. And that's all for position there. A little trouble. Martin getting the short end of that one. So it's going to be King now up to the 2. Justin having a problem in the turn 1. That's going to allow Scott the chance to close in. 55 seconds to go. Noah, King, Justin, Scott, Martin, Theo. Followed by Henry, Paxton, and Nathan. 45 seconds remaining. $35 seconds left. Let's see at the line. We got Noah up a lap, but we got King 2.4 ahead of Scott. Scott just 0.2 ahead of Justin. 15 seconds remaining. Battle for that final podium spot. It's going to be the 2 blue cars. They get into each other midair. And that's going to allow Theo to come into the picture. All right, time is about to expire here. Wow, Theo sneaking it onto the podium. All right, and that will be a race, drivers. Everybody's finished. Noah taking the W here. King in the 2 and Theo with the 3rd and final podium spot. The rest of the order will be Scott, Justin, Henry, Martin, Paxton, and Nathan. All right, guys, we're moving on to intermediate buggy. That's going to be Steve, Griffin, Jacob, David, Ryan, Ben, Austin, David, and Brian. All right, we're moving on to intermediate buggy, race number 6.
Griffin Lowenthal, Steve Loom, Grasshopper, Long Ben, 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan R. Randall, Jacob Jorgensen, David Newell. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get all of our drivers from Sportsman Buggy to the track.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Austin Church,
All right, oh, cool. We got Brian there.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Cassidy,
All right.
less than 5.
Got everybody checked in. Let's get all of our marshals out here, all of our turn marshals. All right, let's line them up, guys. It's going to be Steve on the 1, Griffin 2, Jacob 3, David 4, Ryan 5, Ben 6, Austin 7, David Noel 8, Brian 9. All right, Steve 1, Griffin 2, Jacob 3, David 4, Ryan 5, Ben 6, Austin 7, David 8, Brian 9. All right, drivers, best of luck. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. All right, it's going to be Steve leading these guys to the completion of the opening lap. Got Jacob right there in the 2 spot. We got 25 seconds down. Steve leading the way, Jacob in the 2. Got Austin moving his way up to the 3. 35 seconds in, 4:25 remaining. Careful, turn 2, turn 2, turn 2. Somebody losing a body. Oh, help in the middle. Help in the middle, middle. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Right now it's going to be Steve out front, driving that multicolored ride. Oh, we got one down at the tabletop. All right, coast is clear, 120 in, 340 to go. Battle for the leads, making its way over that last double into the chicane and down the back straight. Jacob, 2/10 back of Steve. Oh, he's trying to go for the move there. And a little slicing and dicing puts Jacob to the front, but Steve still right with him. Steve will be looking to get that back. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Right now it's Jacob, Steve, Griffin, followed by David, Brian, Ben, Austin, Ryan, David. Yeah, looks like it's Cassidy going bodiless. Careful, turn 1, guys. Turn 1, turn 1, turn 1, turn 1. Yeah, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. And trouble there for Steve. Trouble for Jacob as well. So that is going to put Steve back to the front. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. Right now our leaders battling over the tabletop. Our third spot battle, rather, down the back straight into the speed bumps. Right now it's Griffin leading David and David. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Steve, Jacob, Griffin, followed by David, Ryan, Ben, Austin, and Brian. All right, we got a minute 55 to go. Let's see, race leader is making his way through traffic here. Oh, there's a pileup right in front of the race leader. All right, so the leader's going to be running that yellow, orange, purple. Second place, the black and green. Work together, guys. Work together. A leader coming up on, I believe, Cassidy. Or second place, rather, coming up on Cassidy. We were a race leader now, making his way through the mini bun. Jacob getting the better end of that situation. 1:20 to go, drivers. So that yellow, orange, purple car, let him through, making his way down the back straight. All right, got the black and green coming up on David. That is the race leader. 1 minute to go, drivers. Good teamwork. This time by Jacob, about 6 up on Steve. Steve, 4.5 up on Griffin. Griffin now about 7 up on Dave. 45 seconds to go. Got Expert coming up next. 35 seconds left. Let's see, gap between our leaders still about 5 seconds. Jacob has the lead with 25 seconds to go. 17.6 that time around for Jacob. He's getting faster as the race wears on. Careful with the big jump. All clear, all clear. 15 seconds to go. Five seconds left. Time has expired, guys. Keep going. Well, rather, it's not a qualifier, so go until you cross the line. One more car, one more car. And that's a finish for everybody. Jacob Jorgensen taking the W today. Setting his fastest lap on the final lap, going 17.5. Steve Leong taking the 2 spot, and Griffin finishing on the podium in the 3. The rest of the order is Bixler, Knoll, Church, Cassidy, Long, and Randall. All right, up next is 17.5 Expert. This one's going to be Bryant, Antonio, Austin, Brian, Jeff, Landon, Barry, Rigo, Andrew, and Martin. All right, I could use help of my intermediate drivers.
Rico Padilla, Barry Soppet, Antonio Council, Austin Blair, Andrew Newell, Jump and Land N, Bryant Marafunte, Too Soon Jr., Rice Cakes, Martin White.
All right, looking for 17.5 intermediate buggy. I need your help.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for Ryan, Ben, Brian, Austin, David, Griffin, Steve, Jacob.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's line them up, guys. Let's line them up.
Race.
We're going to put Bryant on the 1, Antonio 2, Austin 3, Brian 4, Jeff 5, Landon 6, Barry 7, Rigo 8, Andrew
5.
9, and Martin 10. All right, folks, grid is good. We got marshals, drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. "15 seconds down. We got Mirafuente just 4/10 up on Council. Oh, a little trouble for Council there. That's going to promote Blair to the 2. 25 seconds in, 4:35 left in this one. And Blair goes on his lid. Trouble in the rhythm section. 35 seconds down, 4:25 remaining. Right now we got Bryant out front. Antonio in the 2, followed by Barry in the 3. Barry upside down. 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Top 2 breaking away, but the rest of the pack doing battle here. That's going to be for the 3 guy, Andrew, Noel, Landon, Kane, 3 and 4. Brian moves into the top 5. We got 110 down, 350 remaining. As these guys cross the line, I'll give you the order. All right, Bryant, Antonio, Andrew, Landon, Brian, Martin, Rigo, Barry, Austin, and Jeff. 125 in, 335 remains. All right, now we got Mirafuente 2.7 ahead of Council. Council 4.6 ahead of Noel. Noel 1 second up on Kane. Kane 3/10 ahead of Gross. Gross 2/10 up on Marty. Marty 1 second ahead of Rigo. Rigo 6/10 ahead of Barry. Barry just 1 second ahead of Austin. We got a $150 down and 3:10 remaining. Bryant going 16.4 that time by. Antonio goes 16.2. The gap between those 2 drivers, 2.5. And we got 6 seconds from Antonio to Andrew. 9/10 from Andrew to Landon. We got Brian and Marty right there. Rigo about 1.2 back of Marty. And we got Austin clocking in, 1.5 back of Rigo. 220 in, 240 to go. Race leader now making his way over the final double into the chicane and down the back straightaway. 16.3 for your race leader that time around. Guy Council 2.7 back. Well, quite the mid-pack battle going on. Andrew just ahead of Landon. Landon 2 seconds up on Marty. Marty just ahead of Brian. Brian just ahead of Austin. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Two minutes left. Bryant 2.5 up on Antonio last time by. This time by 2.8's the gap. Council about 8 seconds up on Noel. Noel about 1/10 up on Kane last time by. Something happened to Kane there. We got minute 30 to go here. That mid-pack battle getting intense. We got Martin versus Austin versus Brian. Got the leader coming up on you guys, though. All right. Oh. So that is going to put Mirafuente just 2.4 ahead of Council now. So Mirafuente did lose a little time on that ordeal. We got just under a minute to go, rather. Bryant, Antonio, Andrew, Austin, Martin, Barry, Brian, Landon, Jeff, Rigo, your full running order. 45 seconds to go. $35 seconds left. So Bryant and Antonio, gap is 1.8. Closer battle going to be Martin, Barry, Brian, Landon, Jeff. That mid-pack battle still going strong with 15 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Wow, looks like Blair making a move on the final lap. Going to finish on the podium tonight. One more car. He's on a victory lap. And that will be a race. Mira Fuente taking the W tonight. Antonio 2, Austin going number 3. Rest of the order will be Andrew, Barry, Brian, Martin, Landon, Jeff, and Rigo. Okay, we're moving on to 21-5 buggy. That's going to be Tony, Landon, David, Ben, Henry, and Theo.
Long Ben. Jump and land N.
All right, if I can get my expert 17-5 group to come on out and marshal.
One minute to the start of the race. 10 car Ted. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for the rest of my expert guys. Got my expert A-main drivers out here at turn marshal, please.
30 seconds to the start of
This
the
is
race.
our 21-5 category. In all honesty, these 17-5s are getting really, really fast. 21-5 is kind of the new stock.
15 seconds to the start of the race. David Newell. LC 5.
Henry, are you doing 21-5? Okay. All right, we're going to go Tony on the number 1, Landon on the number 2, Bixler 3, Noel 4, Ben 5, and Theo 6. Tony 1, Landon 2, Bixler 3, Noel 4, Long 5, Lynn 6. All right, folks, we are going racing here. 21-5, two-wheel buggy in less than 5. All right, so these guys giving Bixler a chance at the lead here. So David Bixler holding it down. Wilson too. Noel sneaking by Kane there. Oh, trouble for Bixler. Kane moving into the 2 spot. Oh, eats a pipe. 35 in, 4:25 to go. Tony Wilson out front. He's got about 1.6 up on that 2 spot battle. Landon on the back wing of Dr. Knoll. They're making their way into the chicane. So it looks like Bixler once again to the 2 spot. 105 down, 355 remains. All right, so Tony Wilson now 5.6 seconds up on the second place car. Got David Bixler 1.1 ahead of Landon Kane. Landon 3.2 up on Noel. Got Noel 3.5 up on Long. 135 down, 325 to go. LT Gray out front, driving the blue, gray, and yellow. Battle for the 2 spots going to be the green and gray versus the blue and silver. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left. Battle for the 2 spots getting closer. Landon shoving his nose in there. 210 down, 250 to go. Oh. $230 down, $230 to go. Well, Tony Wilson 10 seconds up. Kane now 2.3 ahead of Bixler. Bixler half a second ahead of Noel. Noel 9 seconds up on Long. All right, we got just about 2 minutes to go. Wilson, Kane, Bixler, Noel, Long, and Lynn. A minute 55 remains. Race leader driving the blue, gray, and yellow. Second spot's going to be that silver and blue. Third place runner running the gray and green. 140 remains. Well, Landon able to catch the leader a little bit here. The gap's down to 8.9. A minute 25 to go. Gap down to 8.5 now. Landon chipping away. If this were a 10-minute race, he might have a chance. Or if Tony Wilson bobbles. All right, 55 seconds to go. Got race leader coming up on Noel. $45 seconds remain. Landon going 16.8 last time by. Doing everything he can. Oh, Tony upside down in the middle. 25 to go. Well, that'll be about half the lead gone. 15 seconds. It was 8.3 this time by. It is 4.6, but it might be too little too late. 5 seconds left. LT Gray takes down the W. One more car still on the clock. All right, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Tony, Landon, David, Ben, Theo, your finishing orders. So podium will be Wilson, Kane, and Bixler. All right, we're moving on to race number 9, Stadium Truck. That'll be Brian, Jeff, Julian, Jordan, Nelson, Carlos, Steve, Jacob, and Scott. We're saving the best for
Julian
last.
Taylor.
We got the truck categories
Junior.
topping off the night.
Nelson B.
Good night, Art.
Rice Cakes. Jordan Rivera. Steve Leung.
All right, that's going to be Tony, Landon, and David Bixler to the podium. If I get the rest of the guys out here to marshal.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jorgensen.
Hey guys, I need some turn marshals out here. Can I get my 21-5 group, please?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I get Tony, Theo, Landon, David, and Ben?
Less than 5.
We already got Ben out here. We didn't have to wait long for Ben. All right, you guys know the drill. I'm going to need some help on the left. I'm going to need help in front of the driver's stand. Grid is going to be Brian on the 1 spot, Jeff on the 2, Julian on the 3, Jordan 4, Nelson 5, Steve 6, Jacob 7, Scott 8.
Jacob Jorgensen.
At least he didn't kick your car. All right, Nelson on the 5. Yes. Yeah, I do need a marshal in front of the driver's stand. Yeah, I don't need a bunch of marshals on the right side. Ben was there first. I think Theo should go. Oh, no, you guys figured it out. Okay. You're over there, Tony. You and Dave are going to take the left. Okay, we got marshals. We got a grid. This is Stadium Truck. Drivers ready. Less than 5. All right, top 3 getting away just a little bit here. 15 seconds in. BG 0.6 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 0.9 ahead of Julian. 25 seconds in. 35 seconds down. 4:25 remain. BG going 17.7 here. 9/10 up on Jeff. Jeff 1.3 ahead of Julian. And Julian 0.9 ahead of Nelson. That's your lead pack. Whoa, whoa. Take it easy. 50 seconds down. 4:10 remains. Brian, Jeff, Julian, Nelson, Scott, Jordan, Jacob, Steve. 1 minute in. 4 minutes remain. All right, $1.15 down, 3:45 to go. Oh, second place truck up on his lid. That's going to allow Nelson up to the 2. 125 down, 3:35 to go. Good teamwork there. Blue truck versus the truck behind him is the hot battle right now. Nelson versus Julian. Got Jeff about a second and a half back. 140 down, 3:20 remaining. Brian currently 5.6 up on Nelson. Go. Careful on the big jump, guys. Careful on the big jump. Coast is clear. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left. Brian now 6 seconds up on Nelson. Nelson 1 second ahead of Jeff. And Jeff maybe a second and a half up on Julian. 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. That battle for the 2 spot down the back straight. Whoa! Jeff was trying to stick that truck where there was no room. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Battle continues on. Nelson versus Jeff. Got Julian right there with him. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, Nelson up on his lid. 2:40 down, 2:20 remains. So that promotes Julian Taylor up to the 2. 2:10 remaining. Taylor now 1.2 ahead of Miranda. Miranda half a second up on Nelson. That's still the battle to watch here. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Meanwhile, Brian Gross out front to the tune of 8.4 seconds. Back straight. Careful on the back straight. Whoa. Miranda pulling a little wheelie there. 1:45 remains. Brian now 9 seconds up on Julian. Let's see, Julian now 2.5 up on Nelson. Nelson is 1.9 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 2.5 ahead of Jordan. A minute 25 to go, racers. A minute 10 now left in this one. Careful landing the big jump, guys. 1 minute to go. Brian now 9 seconds even up on Julian. Julian 2.5 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.6 ahead of Jeff. 45 seconds to go. Looks like closest battle now just going to be Nelson and Jeff. Battle of the Blues. 40 seconds left. And that's a battle for the final podium spot. Jeff puts it to the inside, making the move stick. 30 seconds remain, drivers. All right, got our third place battle coming up on Jacob next. 15 seconds to go. Good teamwork there. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. And will they make it? Jeff makes it, and Nelson does not make it. So keep on going until you cross the line, drivers. Once you cross the line, you will be done. All right, that'll be a finish for everybody. Your podium today in Stadium Truck: Brian Gross, Julian Taylor, and Jeff Miranda. Wrestle order: Nelson, Jordan, Jacob, Steve, and Scott. All right, folks, get top 3 to the podium: Brian, Julian, and Jeff. And we're moving on to race number 10. Race number 10 is going to be short course truck. Final race of the night. All right, this one will be Andrew, Theo, and King.
Ten car Ted. Andrew Newell. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, looking for stadium truck. I need you guys to marshal, please. Got one more race tonight. One more race.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
This might be a one-on-one race here. Andrew, you're gonna have to drive this one
30
with your
seconds
transmitter
to the
behind your
start of the
back.
race.
Have you ever tried it before? It's not that hard, actually. Sure. All right, guys, let's get
15
Theo
seconds
and
to the start
Andrew
of the
lined up on
race.
the straightaway. Oh, hey, King's going to join us after all. Okay.
Less
We'll
than
get King
5.
on the lineup, too. All right. We're going racing. Less than 5. All right, so we got Andrew Noah up there driving with his transmitter behind his back. Actually, you guys should try it in practice. It's not too bad once you get the hang of it. All right, 40 seconds in. All right, so got Andrew Knoll, fast lap so far at 20.3. Theo Lynn going at 22.4. All right, 105 down, 355 left in this one. Andrew Knoll, fast lap at 19.5. Back straight, back straight. Hey, King doing a loop-de-loop there. Why not? Just cuz. All right, minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Oh, King with a 50-50 grind, taking a trip to the skate park. Yeah. It's coming. It's coming. There you go. King practicing his stunt driving out here. Looking a little disoriented there. All right, 210 down, 250 to go. And we got Andrew Knoll coming up and making his way by Theo Lynn successfully, defeating his one-lap handicap. All right, Andrew, Theo, and King sharing the track here to close out the night here at NorCal Hobbies. Want to thank everyone for coming out. All right, short course truck, 210 remaining in this one. Uh-oh, Theo has fallen, and he can't get up. Yeah, he got a minute 45. All right, a buck 35 remaining. All right, 1:15 to go. Andrew Knoll, fast lap at 19.0. And that's with the transmitter behind his back. Got a minute on the clock, drivers. 1 minute to go. $50 seconds remaining. Where are you going, King? I think King might not have full control of the truck. All right, 20 seconds to go. $15 seconds. Now, what do we got to do to get people to run short course? All right, time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done. All right, Andrew, you are done. Got win by a final margin of 3.5 laps. All right, podium for that, Andrew, Theo, and King. Thank you guys for coming out. We'll see you again next time. Remember, guys, we got a swap meet going on Sunday. Don't do it, Landon. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, guys. Thank you all for watching on the live feed. We'll see you next time.